That being said, it has been a hot minute because my internet died. That's what it does. But for anyone who would like to, what's happened in your journey so far?
We're running. We ran into Spooky Person. And it was spooky, and we ran away after throwing wine at her.
Oh my god, the DM's asking us for a recap?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm not good at this.
I got this.
I don't remember yesterday.
We got lots of wine.
There was a rootin' cowboy guy. What else was there?
Oh, that's right.
I got this from the beginning.
Cole Cassidy.
After we woke up from our fever dream, we headed towards the town of Fallbrook, where we returned our small child that we had abducted. After being kind of idolized a little bit by the town, we then quickly made an escape towards the southern route, where we ran into some traders. Those traders were from the Vulgar Brigade, who we then fought a little bit. They realized we were strong as fuck, and then we robbed the shit out of them, taking all of their goods. We then headed on over to Zuma, where we tried to sell some of the stuff, failed to sell some of the stuff, got some more shit, and then left again. Where we then met a cowboy named Deuces, who gave us each a magic card that he said to use when we were stumped on something. Who knows what that could mean?
Yeah.
We then headed back out on the road towards Tel Aviv, where we encountered a member of the occult. We gave her some wine and made sure to not interact beyond that, and headed out towards the hills some more.
Such as it is, as your journey has continued. For Masay and Summer, you may take a tick of inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Whoa!
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Recaps OP!
Oh my god!
You forgot the most important part, Summer. We got drugs.
Oh yeah, we got drugs.
We're drug dealers now.
We're gonna drug some vampires.
We need to do the Skippy bag. We need to do that.
Oh yeah, and Cattail's cannon.
Yeah, cattail.
Oh yeah,
Cattail
there's a
is
cat
indeed.
name.
Grew it.
It's there now.
Yeah, just one night, and suddenly
I like to
It
imagine
was
it just
always
popped
there.
out after we ran into the occult lady.
No!
Coley with their like bony fingers, just like hello, sweetie, and just oh no, it's too much.
Not
Well,
again.
You dabbled a bit. You should dabble some more.
That being said, you guys are in the hills. You're walking and talking as you choose. If you'd like, you can continue on to the next objective, unless, as a group or as individuals, you have anything to do.
We short rested already at the town, correct?
Yes.
Oh yes, I have full
Because
HP.
I'm
so
at
we
full
must have-
HP.
Yeah.
So
Did I mechanically do this? Oh wait, yes I did. I'm at 33.
I didn't do my rolls. Wait, this is why we've been rolling like shit the last 2 sessions.
Oh,
got this.
No.
All right, we need to do that.
I was
1D.
mid across the board.
Oh.
I got this. I got this.
I'll join you.
How do you do this again? I forget.
Just slash R and you type the roll.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sexy today, guys. I gotta say. Oh, Hades music. Let's go.
Oh, I'm ugly.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Damn, Miss A with that Giga
Scraw.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Very
Scraw's very
spicy.
handsome lad today.
Very spicy, moderately dank.
Pretty satanic too.
No dank, but I'm up there with being satanic,
I
honestly.
think, yeah, Russ is the most satanic today.
Runs is pretty
Yeah.
satanic.
Yep, I agree. Honestly, valid understanding.
So, to the hills.
Well, you're in the hills, but further into the hills.
Run for the hills. Run
You must
for
gather
the
your
hills.
body before venturing forth.
We run.
You cannot sleep. There are enemies nearby.
Just let me know what you wish to do.
These stairs go up.
I think we're ready to keep going, right?
Yeah, I
no,
think we're ready to keep
to.
going.
Yeah,
Onward.
we're ready to explore the mouth.
Oh hell yeah, Vor stream.
There do be
Oh.
teeth.
Oh, dude, that's what VTuber stands for. It stands for VorTuber.
Oh Jesus.
Slap.
Oh no.
Whenever you're ready, just move the icon.
Here's the milkshake.
I'm too
We're doing
scared. Oh, it happened. Ah.
Very good, very good. Despite the hills, they're not actually they're steep to get up, but once you're in them, it's just up and down, up and down. It's a whole lot of walking. Much more difficult than the fields, but nothing too taxing on your bodies, especially following the very convenient road that wagons and horses take as they travel this direction. There are a few ruins here and there off the sides. If you ever like skirt off to the side, probably like Alana might be like off the edge every once in a while. Looking through them, pretty much abandoned. There's nothing of note there. However, in the distance, you do see a different structure. Most of you recognize it by its semicircular shape to be one of the roadside altars that exist for those who are of the religious lot who are also traveling. However, you also see that someone seems to be there.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
I
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Is it a fucking rat? What is it?
Fucking rat?
It's a weird looking cat outside.
Mom! There's a weird looking fucking cat over here.
Looks like grandma, the freaking thing.
Looks like grandma.
Oh my god. I haven't
Dude,
thought about
I don't
that
know
video
who-
in a hot minute.
I don't know who that person is. That person's pogging.
Our pogging.
You are free
So
to
from
your own
a-
devices.
Oh, there we
So
are.
from a distance, do they seem to just stand around, or is they like actively moving?
They seem to be
Or can
standing
we-
at the altar that they are in front of. The one in the center, the Pogger, as you have listed him, seems to
Yes.
be knelt down and is in some sort of ritual prayer. The other two are standing guard. You do see that they are armed.
Right.
Actually, since you were looking out, give me a perception check.
Sure. Let's do that. First roll of the night. Let's see how that goes. Perception check.
Yes, in looking at them, they don't appear to be vampires, at least at a distance. You need a closer look, obviously. But from the distance, they don't seem to be wearing the regalia of the Vulgar Brigade. They don't seem to be acting suspicious in any way beyond, like, being at that altar.
That is a little bit more comforting. Not by a lot, but sure as hell something. So, yeah. Rest is just gonna keep on moving down the road then. So, when it comes to the area, perhaps with the history check possible, is there any information about the surrounding areas? About, like, any sort of... I don't know. Like, what genuinely is around here when it comes to this area of the hills?
Hold moving while I answer that question. Oopsie. I broke
Yeah, we're
something.
cheaters. We walk and talk. Hee hee.
No, that's okay. Just not this one time.
Okay, I try to completely focus the DM on the conversation and then just
As we walk
past
past.
Just distract the DM with questions until we
Jingle
get
the
past
keys! You'll never know!
It's the equivalent of like, you know, just I talk to the DM and just kind of like with my hand just kind of hush everybody past the encounter. Just like, come on, move, move, move.
You would know generally that the area is fairly safe for travel compared to other areas. They have the usual risks of 1, wild animals, namely beasts, 2, demons, which wander the fields of their own accord. They are very violent and aggressive and love to eat mortal flesh. And beyond that, the Vulgar Brigade just doing their patrols or running their caravans. There are always the chance to bump into other adventurers on the road, but it always just depends on what road you happen to be down on what day. In reaching that position, though, this guy over here pats his friend, and they seem to speak to each other in their small group. The one in the center, who was praying, rises from his knees, and they seem to turn their attention to you as you walk down the road.
Rusto, as they turn, they kind of like raise his hand just to give sort of a just pacifying, just not being aggressive. Just, No worries, we're just passers-by. Hope we did not disturb you with whatever you were doing.
Alensandre Soya, Fata.
Ah. He will reply back. If I wait, I think I chose that language. Did I? I need to look at my own.
If you can
I got
read
surprised with that.
If you can read it, then you know the language.
Oh, well,
Those who
there-
can't
there
speak
you
Elvish
go.
can't see what he just said.
I just
Um,
got I got completely sidetracked.
I only
was like,
speak Common and Goblin, and I could read that.
Oh, you can see it?
You know.
Interesting. I can
I
fix
think it's a
this.
case where if one of us knows the language, it kind of like still gets displayed. I think.
No, that's just me fucking up.
Oh,
I
then
think it might be
Well-
just more
That's me just
Well.
fucking up.
because I do Common, Goblin, and Thieves Scan.
But that is what they said to you in a foreign language.
Russ will
What
kind
did
of
I speak?
be taken aback for a second, and then reply in Elvish and say, "Oh, greetings to you as well. We're just passers-by. I assume we were praying or something. Again, hope we did not disturb your peace."
How would they respond?
Do they seem, by the way, after we showed up, do they seem like tense after like just noticing us, or do they seem more like
The two
like, oh, it was like
flanking,
a pleasant surprise?
the two flanking what seems to be their leader, seem a little more tense. They seem to be more brutish in general. The other person, though, however, as he takes sight of all you for a minute, hearing you speak Elvish, he also replies, moving his hands, genuflecting in wild motions.
Oh my god, they're so extra. What's happening?
Hey, what the fuck is he saying?
I can't understand that. That sounds like gibberish.
As a note, with foreign languages, you're not required to translate for your team, but it can always help.
They were just praying to the gods for their own sake, for their own travel goals. They seem to be very friendly about it. In any case, we're, like I said, Russ keeps on moving forward to see their reaction. If they become more tense, Russ stops, but Elsie's just gonna keep on moving and say, like, again, I do hope your prayers were successful, and I do wish that your goals are successful in your travels as well. If there's, good day to you. I hope everything goes well for you. Russ will kind of try to if they do not
he's going to get himself killed.
if they do not seem to do anything, Russ will kind of try to sidestep them. If
Yeah,
not,
they approached you a moment ago, and the one on the left says, "Hey, step out right there."
wait, let me quickly see. Which can you remind me, Chris, if the from the name, which one was the town we were traveling to in the north?
You are heading to
towards the
Tel
blue?
Aviv.
We're actually just travelers by on the way to Tel Aviv. I know it is dangerous for all of us, but we are capable to defend ourselves, and in the end, we're just, well, good company is always better on the road, and I think you should know about these areas as well with demonic presence. It's better to have the company than fall into a trap or something. I mean, he kind of as he says that, this kind of becomes a little bit more, not tense himself, but just yeah, I mean, what can I say? We have also had a little bit of a couple encounters, especially we have by chance, when you were traveling, have you encountered any occultist behavior? Because we kind of, on the journey here, we saw someone pass us.
Sande yatorai.
Oh, you. Oh, I was unaware of that. You yourself are dabbling with the occult.
Nora gets jump scared by Cat Girl. Pat's Cat Girl on head.
Nora, get ready.
Safande
Smile,
so. Rastekihinda.
Oh, what? Puts hand on hilt of sword.
I don't really do anything of that sort of thing. If that's your kind of business, by all means. In the end, we just want to pass through here. So, again, I wish you fellas, whatever you guys want to do, have a good travels. We're gonna keep on passing by, Oh, and of course, if you meet that occult person down the road, I guess you have a little bit more better company than us. We're not really dabbling with that.
Do you choose to pass them?
Unless they stop me, Russ will kind of like take the sidestep over here.
As you do, the man there places a hand on your shoulder, but it's a firm grip, and he speaks lowly to you.
Russ kind of sighs. Just we don't really want to have any trouble. And plus, you see us, you see yourself. It wouldn't be a good show for you. Let us pass.
The man in the middle yells out, Alessandra! Buroterasiaka!
Stations, everybody!
It is time.
Oh no.
I did not know it was happening at all that whole time.
Where's the subtitle button?
Looks at Russ. You should really translate next time. We could have chopped off their heads much sooner. Oh, hello.
21.
We got bad initiative.
Am I
There you go.
right? Where?
Near the tippy top.
And next to armor class and next to speed. Right in the
Oh,
middle.
there it is. Oh my god.
It is okay. It is roll 20. You guys got great initiative. Hot damn.
Yeah, we're ready.
Scraw!
You indeed
Has
might
set
be.
yourself to 0.5. You technically go before me because I think your dex mod is higher.
True. True champ.
Yeah. You can decide your own order as you please.
I mean, if we're deciding, then you should probably go first, because you're the fighter.
Okay, I can go
The
first.
fighter. Truck Creek.
As you
Crazy
will.
man.
Noah takes the first round.
Oh, let's see. How many times have I gotten big today? Only once. I can get big 2 more times. Fuck it, I'll get big.
Big lady.
I'd like to get big. Big DM. Big.
Big. Brr, brr, brr.
Thank you, DM. I go in. I hit the lady in the middle. Because she seems like the boss.
In the middle, you say. In smack.
I smack. It's an 18 hit.
That is a good question. I didn't look at their AC. That does hit.
I will add my 1d6 to that. So 16.
Ha!
I hit again.
Easy.
Bleh.
Easy.
And we did short rest.
You did short
I will
rest.
not use
Yes.
it. I will not use my other things. So that is it for me.
As you wish. Cass.
Okay. Let me look at my spell slots real quick. Yeah, I'll just fucking firebolt, I'm thinking. I don't want to waste too many resources. I will firebolt at the guy on the left. That's a 12.
I believe that is a miss. That is a huge miss.
Okay.
Goes sailing past Rust, like further left than Rust.
What the fuck? My orbit is broken. It doesn't work. I'm gonna move over here. End turn.
As you will, it's Scraw's turn. Way in the backfield.
Hello, I'm here. Do we see any of them having like obvious range, like a bow or something?
Give me a perception check. Does not take an action. So you aren't sure about the person in the middle. It becomes trickier as well, for the two, more militant people on the sides. Given that they seem well equipped with both armor and weaponry, you can imagine they might have some range on them. You just
Okay.
can't tell yet.
Gotcha. I think I'll still focus the one in the middle that Nora is fighting and do, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage as a bonus action for a steady aim.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Ting! You said you're striking on the left?
The one in the middle.
Oh, one in the middle. Never mind. Easy hits, easy hits.
Yeah, so 26, here we go. 10 piercing
Punk.
and sneak attack.
Yum. Yum.
Juicy damage.
Hell yeah.
For sure.
Rogue damage.
Y'all have made a mistake today.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, that's like some Mickey Mouse telling you it's time to die type energy. I love that. That's great.
It's time to die!
It would be terrible if somebody shot that crown off of Kaz's head. Ha ha ha.
Yes, yes, yes. The one next to Rust is gonna draw his blade and strike you. Ha
Oh, no. Yeah, those both hit.
ha! Ha!
Alrighty then. That sure is something.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's just do that really quick. Minus 13. Alright. Okay. That's a oof.
That's a hefty chunk, as they say. Oh, what kind of ability is that? It's an action. That's an unfortunate action. This
Yeah,
person
that's fucking ouch.
gonna scooch
Alright.
over here. But they're going to still focus on you, Nora. Ha
Jesus.
Both hit?
ha ha!
assume it
Ignore.
wasn't an
Yeah, ignore
advantage?
the advantage.
Yeah. Okay, so let me do math.
So it's just 7 and 11 for the first one.
7-11.
18 plus 16. That's so much fucking damage.
It's always the poison.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Yeah.
You can't see my HP.
my god.
Ow.
Owie.
Oh no, we have made a mistake today.
It's Alana's turn.
I'm going to immediately, upon seeing them get cleaved practically. Oh, someone's gone.
Get fucked,
Welcome back.
HP, get fucked.
I'm gonna bring up an Aura of Vitality right now. And
That's just on top of you?
yeah, it's just it's on top of me, and then I could use it every turn for the next minute.
How
kill
big is
someone.
that?
30-foot radius.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one.
It's basically if they're within 30 feet of me. And I'm going to 10, 20, 30. I'm going to first heal Rust with it. So
Wonderful. Good.
I'm
Good.
gonna have to make the roll myself because it doesn't roll the card.
I'll take anything at this point. That's
Yeah.
8 HP. I'm sitting down.
Roll 2d6, yeah.
Aura vitality.
Oh,
save.
bad roll though.
That's
You know what?
unfortunate.
Oh
Yeah, listen.
no!
It's 4 HP. I'm taking that. It's fine.
And
This
right after that,
house will take those.
I can dip back for now. What is my movement? 20 feet. So
Quite a
far.
lot.
35. Okay. 35.
I would
I'm gonna stay
advise
back
not
here for
getting hit.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
And that's all for me.
It is Rust's turn.
All right. I think what I'm first gonna do is just immediately second wind after that one. That was fucking painful. So it was 1 second. D10 plus 5. It's good. It's 11. That's good. Alright, puts me back here. And then, yeah, no, I'm gonna just... Russ basically has to cleave twice and kind of reels back for a moment. He's like, alright, let's get a do-over. And he's gonna start swinging twice.
Hit him.
Boop. Yep, we're sure as hell
That'll
swinging.
do it.
Ooh.
On the, let me quickly see. Don't really have anything to pump extra in that, which is sad.
Was that an advantage?
No, it was not advantage. Those
Was
are
that
both
2
normal
attacks?
strikes.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, 2 attacks.
Roll as you please.
I'm gonna do that. And do that.
Let's see.
25 points of slashing damage.
25.
Nice.
Blap. Then, as you strike him with this first blow, he tries to pull his short sword up. Would you like to cleave into his shoulder, or would you like to go straight for his sword?
I'd like to go for a sword.
As you do, his sword breaks in half. He is no longer armed.
Nice.
Alright, I mean, from that point onward, Russ just gotta scream at him and just go, RUN!
However, they do not seem to be concerned. This one,
So be it. Oh no, it's the Poggin one.
Oh my god, she's pogging.
it begins to waggle their arms at Alana and Scrawl, and it screams, Galasande! Polisande!
Uh-oh.
Well, I hate you too.
I don't like...
double check distance.
An A up?
Oh no. I did not mean to move
Technically.
out of that. They're going to do it here.
Oh.
It's the same difference.
Oh, okay.
I did not mean to go out of AOP. Oopsie, wrong layer. But right in front of Alana and Scraw, a swirl of magic occurs and something appears.
No, not a scorpion.
No, not bugs.
That, however, is their turn. It's Nora's turn.
Ain't no way.
There
Ain't
ain't
no
no
way.
way.
I'm gonna also second wind, because that fucking hurt as a bonus action.
Man.
Oh, I rolled like shit. Woo! Okay.
It's not nothing.
It's true. I heal. And I'm going to hit this one some more. Thunk.
That's a good thonk.
Thunk. Add my d6 to that. For damage.
Bow.
I thunk again.
Easy thonks, easy thonks.
She bonking.
And what else could I possibly do? Uno momento. I'm just making sure. Which one is this? Sure. I would like to, on that second attack, I'd like to fire rune. So they're gonna take another 2d6 of fire damage.
Rude. All of them, in fact, I think. That's all in, 5 feet?
No, it's just the one that I'm attacking.
Ah, sad.
So they take another 6 damage, and I need them to make a strength saving throw.
Indeed. They will probably fail. They did.
They do. They are now restrained for 1 minute, and while restrained, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Cool. Please remind me.
Okay.
Yippee.
It's Gaz's turn.
Okay.
Right.
For your notes, the scorpion seems to be looking between Scraw and Alana. It doesn't see you.
That's great for me. To be honest, that's perfect. I'm gonna go up here.
I gotta go.
I don't know. My orb's
You
not working
bits.
today.
I am the holder of the crown. I am more important.
Fucking we ball.
One of us must leave.
Well, let's see. Let me see if restraint.
I'll kill him one day.
Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Is restrained to give me advantage?
I don't believe
It
so.
do.
But it might.
Grappled is the one that just freezes them. Restrained is the one that gives advantage.
Yeah.
Go for it, homie.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
He's scorching.
Using one of my, again, one of my second level spell slots. Only down to one of those.
Don't forget about the advantage toggle at the top if you need it.
Yep, advantage toggle. Ray number 1.
Crit, you won't.
And you are going for this lad, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Does
That
a
is a strike.
16 hit.
Yes, it does.
Nice. That's 3 damage. Ray number 2, same target. That's a crit.
Yeah, there you go. Told you.
For 16 damage. And why not Ray number 3? 26 for 7 damage.
This guy has been through the ringer, but he's still up.
Use my last 5 feet of movement. I'm going in the bush.
It's okay. They'll probably die at the start of their next turn.
Yep.
Just vanishes into the brush like a fucking Homer Simpson.
Yeah,
joke.
good luck with the scorpion intern.
It is Scraw's turn.
Scraw, you know what? Scraw pieces out.
I gotta go.
just gonna be a lot of standing there.
Well,
it's just what a fucked up
before
day.
Scraw does that, Scraw just shouts at Alana and says, "Scatter!"
Yes.
And he comes over. Let me see. How do I tell distance while I'm moving again?
Tap
you can
Q.
click your token.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
excellent.
tap Q along the way wherever you want to like stop your character for a second,
Excellent.
or however Summers
Yeah.
does it.
You can right click. Measure.
So Scraw's gonna go there, and should I just leave that one alone because I feel like that's gonna?
This one's gonna die on her
Yeah.
turn, probably.
Okay. And then I'll go for the one next. Well, actually, can I reach that one? How far is that other guy?
Could be.
70 feet? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna go for... Hey, how do I ping? Well, you know which one I'm going for. The one on the left.
Yeah.
Yes.
And... Bam!
Easy hit.
Nice.
Excellent.
Good damage.
And sneak attack.
That's some,
Crazy. That's 24.
there are other numbers on the D6, you know. There's not just 2.
Brutal damage.
Arrows.
And that is my turn.
It is their turn. This lad who just got shot does not have a weapon, so they are going to draw a crossbow,
Nope.
a hand
Wow.
crossbow to be specific. Ooh, they could do that. That could be fun. Yes, yes, yes. Please hold while I prepare it. Actually, I will not prepare it. This is easier. because he's going to wave his hand, and a space of magical darkness appears right on top of Nora and Rust.
Oh,
Oh, sick.
We'll turn off the lights.
It's going to be there. It's a little big. Don't mind that. And with that, he's going to run the fuck away. That's at disadvantage if you choose to get an AOP.
Nah, I'll take it still. AOP's an AOP, so don't mind if I do. Disadvantage.
That is a strike, yes.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
I'll also do it.
Nice.
Because he also left my range.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
They just don't miss.
Fucking
Uh,
predator handshake, Summer. That's how we do it. Find
above-
our homies.
above table, he got away bleeding a little profusely from the back. However,
Oh, wait. I think I can add my D6 to this. 1 sec, I'm checking. Or did I use it already? I'm
You did use-
reading. I'm reading.
you used one. I don't know if you have another.
On each of your turns.
All right. No harm in
So-
giving it in.
No, it's each of your turns. I can't.
Oh,
Okay,
each
I'll
of your
peek out of
turns?
the bush
It's my
and
turn.
snipe him.
It says once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon.
Oh, and it's
So-
not your turn. I understand. Okay. Yes, he goes bleeding away. The magical darkness stands on top of you. The other person is not so affected by the magical darkness, and is
Still
going.
get disadvantage if it's on me.
But what if it wasn't on you? What if it wasn't? What is your distance, sir? Not far enough. Dude, not far enough for anything. Yeah, then he'll just take the disadvantage on you.
Okay.
Okay, that's not what I meant to click. Ha! And it's a miss, or no, does that miss?
It meets.
Meets a beats.
Oh, kill me. Oh, Jesus.
No, actually, don't. Hold up. Don't say that.
No,
Go
wait,
back.
don't kill them.
1 second.
Actually, don't.
We need,
Hold up.
we need that one.
Oh, okay, do the second attack.
Hacha! Oh, man, that's real bad.
The double crit one.
Nora, you feel the slash come in. You can't see where it came from. However, as this person tries to attack you again, you feel their body collide with you in the darkness. Would you like to change positions with them, or would you like to keep things as it stands?
I'll change positions with them.
Yoink!
Because I think if yeah.
He
I have
topples
sight,
into
I
the-
need sight.
He topples into the darkness as you poof out of it, like spinning around ballerina style. That's them. It's Alana's turn. There's a bug!
okay. This is fine. I'm fine. You know, I'm gonna run this way. 10, 20, 35. I'm gonna bonus action pop a heal to Nora
Thank you, my
with the Aura of
beloved.
Vitality.
That's why I popped out because I didn't know if you had to be able to see me or
I
not.
don't, luckily, but it's still six
Also-
healing.
Thank
Let's see.
you.
Also, Shane, in the future, if you click the Aura of Vitality like you did the first time, it should roll for you. If you ever want to throw the
I-
description out, too. I fixed it.
Oh, well, that's good. And then I action dash to
Oh, this is my spot. This
Into
is
the
my
bush.
get out of here.
Scooch over, there's a fucking bug!
and that's all.
And that is all. It's Rust's turn. You can see nothing.
He was born in the darkness.
Oh shit. So let me see this. I gotta see here.
You hear someone stumble beside you. You remember the direction you saw the guy last. If you would like to navigate through the darkness, let me know.
Alright. I'm gonna see this really quick because I can't. Sadly, it's not long enough. I'm trying to avoid this guy's. I'm assuming that guy is there, so I'm Yep, I can make it to that guy. Alright, sweet. So Russ hearing that guy stumble in, and I'm assuming that it makes like a little bit of a noise, so I know it's not Nora who suddenly got small.
You kind of hear like
just
her
go-
grunt. You hear him grunt, and then you hear like gravel move.
All right, so he's just gonna sprint out of the darkness, and he's gonna move all the way over here. He's
All
gonna
right.
Stab that.
Before-
stab that one on the side.
Before you do, give me an insight check at advantage.
Insight check. Oh no! Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me we bugging.
Don't get lost.
Insight check. Huh?
So
That is
should be
enough.
said that-
Advantage.
it should be said this
Oh.
is gonna die at the beginning of its turn.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
there's the chain shackle on it still.
Wait,
Hey,
no.
you could roll
I
two ones.
just. Wait, no. Hold on. I just looked at something. I'm sorry. Can I just go back for
That
one
is
moment?
okay.
I-
Rewind.
Yeah, rewind 1 second. So, I want to try to get rid of the darkness cloud. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop out here.
All right. Give me another insight check. This time your advantage
Okay.
actually needs to matter.
Okay, good. Okay, advantage, insight.
Oh, that's good
Great.
enough. Yeah, you remember the way the
Nice.
guy ran, and you run that direction.
Yeah, just if that guy is still available, 1 step forward. I'm gonna slash him in the back. Just no survivors on that point, especially if they're that types of people.
He's probably going down.
All right, great sword. Oh, you never know. You
That'll
never
do.
know. Okay.
Harry!
Yum.
You know.
You
know.
lock the blade into his shoulder, gut style, and he just crumples to the ground.
All right. That's fair. So I'm assuming the cloud goes away.
Indeed, it does.
At that point, Russ just takes a breath of air, turns around, and just goes, "Is that a fucking scorpion?"
Yeah.
All right. He's got five more movement. And he's gonna bloop down here a little bit further forward, and that is the end of his turn.
I need damage on this fair lad. That'll do. The person gets engulfed in fire. They scream wildly. Their body topples to the ground, but a black orb removes from their chest, floats slightly above the ground, and then bursts into smaller, it almost looks like black snowflakes.
Oh.
Oh
Ugh.
my god, the free
Ugh.
orb.
Gross.
Oh,
Pretty
That
sure
is their
I hate
turn.
that.
It's Nora's
Quick.
turn.
Wait, is the scorpion still there after they're dead?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh no!
Oh,
God
does it need an
damn
initiative?
it.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah, it
when-
needs initiative. It didn't get a turn there. That's my fault. I already said new turn, so I'm gonna roll its initiative, and it just skipped
I
the turn.
noticed when you were hitting him that they didn't have concentration, and I'm like, I think that scorpion's just gonna be there.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
We good?
Yeah.
Alright, I pivot. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit so that my dear rogue friend can see him. I beat the shit out of him.
Do it. That's a hit.
Add my d6
Whap.
to that one. 15.
Oopsie.
Back again.
Whap. Not bad, not bad.
What's it for me?
That is it. Kaz, it is your turn. Also, this person is consistently dangerous.
What if we just killed these guys and we let the scorpion go out into the
Be
wilderness?
free.
Be
Free my
free.
little one.
Maybe
Maybe it's like the wolf in Resident Evil. He'll come back to hit
Yeah.
us later.
it was
Hey,
confused
that
in
dog.
its creation, but it is currently looking at Scrawl.
Where's my mom? Where'd you go?
Where are they?
Be free. You have no master now. Go.
Come
Shoot.
over here with 25 feet of movement. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at first level. Which should be a 15-foot cone shouldn't hit.
Maybe-
Yeah,
maybe
one
not.
step back.
Yeah,
One
maybe
step
one
back.
step back. Yeah, okay. 15-foot cone should be.
It was like a deck save. He's good at those. He's good at
Yeah.
those. It's half
Oh,
damage.
shit. Well, yeah, he takes half.
Half damage.
So, 5, I guess.
Bloop.
And then up here, entered.
Understood. Scrawl. A beast is looking at you.
I'm peacing out.
Do you wish to leave combat?
No.
Understood.
Scraw isn't piecing out that much, but Scraw will take aim at Scorpion.
That is a thing to do.
Boy,
No.
he's just a baby.
He's just a boy.
Well, he's looking at me. I don't like how that bug is looking at me.
Wants to be friends.
He wasn't born into this world with malice in his heart.
I am a small bird. Ah,
And he is a small, big scorpion.
A
Leave him
small,
alone.
big scorpion.
absolutely not.
No.
Easy
Scorpion, get down!
That is a strike. No sneak
I
attack,
can't.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't sneak it in.
Any bonus action?
Let me see. I'm going to bonus action. Hold up. Let me see. How far is this? That's 65. 65. No, I'll stay put. I'll sit where I am. End turn.
As you wish. It is Dangerous Boy's turn.
I'm going to die
Oh.
to poison now.
You might die
No,
to
you don't.
poison.
I'm going
No,
to
you
die
don't.
to poison now.
No, you don't. He's gonna
Hacha!
miss. I'm predicting. I am. I didn't say that.
I'm downed.
Nora is
I
down.
become small again.
Oh, that's true. But also, he's changing targets and heading for you, Kaz.
No, get the fuck away from me!
Hacha!
Oh, that's not that bad.
This fucker's poison hurts so much.
15 total. Nora shrinks. And is in pain. That's his turn. It's Alana's turn.
Is this structure like vaultable? If I
Yes.
just go over it? Okay. 20.
Say it takes 10 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash anyways as well. So it's 20. So that'll be a full 40, 50, 60, 70. And I'll heal Nora again from the floor.
Thanks.
You were brought down, but you feel a life come back within you, and you stand back up.
I hate poison. I'm made out of rock. How do I get poisoned?
It's Rust's turn.
All right. So, it's multiple, so yeah. No, Russ is immediately just gonna start sprinting for the guy attacking Kaz. Yeah, he's gonna just stab him in the back.
Easy do it.
No one is gonna take that crown but me.
That is a miss.
Okay.
You
we-
strike onto the stone next to you.
All right, we're gonna do that again. All right,
Much
that's a lot
better.
better. All right.
Well, actually,
Six
hold that
points of
thought.
poison.
Actually, does that hit? It does not hit. Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
ain't no way. Action surge.
Ain't no way.
Action surge.
Action surge. We do it. We go again. We go
Twing.
again.
Oh, brother.
Oh my
Ay,
god!
caramba.
Yeah, so the first time
Yeesh.
you swing down, you strike the stone next to you, it alerts him. He's able to use his shield to block off your better strike, and then just like spars with you for a minute.
It's like that feeling in Dark and Darker where you keep on swinging at someone as a barbarian, you keep on chipping the fucking rocks. Come on, man, I just want to do it. He's stabbing me. Like, all right, fine.
It is the
guess
scorpion's
Keeps hitting the
turn.
wall.
Rusty poses, whatever.
Unfortunately, the scorpion does have malice in its heart, so I'm gonna run. But that's all it can do.
That much movement!
This is what happened, you angered.
Surprise! They have 40 feet of movement. It's Nora's turn. You're not dead.
Oh, I cannot get to that fucking thing.
I'm dying, help me.
Yeah, I did. I passed out. How do you think that I feel? Oh, she gets
Meanwhile,
up
you
with
just-
half her movement.
As Kat says that, you keep on hearing the fucking clinking
Clang,
sound like Russ is playing
clang.
Minecraft.
Oh my god. Jeez, I don't. I'm going to throw javelins at it. I hate this. Javelin 1. Oh.
Miss.
Look at what you fucking did, Missy. You hit the scorpion. Now our rolls are shit.
Cursed.
The javelin bounces off of the stones. The same stone
I
that
throw
Rust
another
is striking.
javelin. Oh look, that doesn't hit.
That does not hit. It goes over his head and he ducks.
What the fuck are
What
these
is wrong
enemies,
with you?
dude?
He got studded
I
leather
cannot
armor.
help. I cannot help. I sit here, I action surge, and I hope that we're going to shake a short rest again. I throw another javelin. I have a lot of these.
Miss.
Nope.
Miss.
Oh my
You're
God.
kidding. You're kidding. Ain't no
They
way.
get lodged in the bush. It is
Damn,
Cass's
dude.
turn.
I'd love to roll above a 10.
Move as
Man,
you
we're-
please, Nora.
Once again, a shakes over his head. Fighter homies out here. Cannot roll above a 10.
Guess.
Ain't no way.
I guess I'm gonna use my action to disengage. I'm gonna run 30 feet this way. and end my turn.
Hide in the bush.
Oh my god, these rolls,
As
dude.
you do, it's Skraw's turn, way
Oh
way
my-
down the backfield.
Oh
Run,
my
Freddy,
god.
run.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to oh shoot, what can I do?
So
Yeah, I'm gonna cunning action disengage,
that's fair.
and I'm going to go here, and then my movement is there, and then I'm going to action dash.
Good.
Do not blame you.
Okay.
Wait, you have the. We gave you the thing that gives you fly, right?
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
That has a random chance of.
Oh yeah, random
Uh-oh.
chance to fly. That's right.
Yeah,
Well,
it
it's
also has a random
70%.
chance- has a random chance to put you
Yeah.
unconscious.
How
which
do
is
you-
kind of awkward.
Hey, 70%
How would
of
I
the time,
actually-
it works every time.
How would I actually use that? Is that a-
Let me double check. Which item is this?
Fairy dust.
Very
Would it
does.
just
It is
be
just an
item
action to use that.
interaction?
Yeah.
Okay, well I already action dashed, so so use my bonus action for.
Me personally, I
cunning
think you
action.
made a good decision to action dash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Uh.
don't want you falling unconscious. We don't want that 30%.
Or just outrunning this scorpion.
You just see
The-
Scraw in the background, like cartoon running off screen, and then
I-
on screen again, off screen again.
I love the picture in my head of just Skra holding the bow in his beak and just keeps on flapping his wings. Just to get
That is
extra
exactly what's
speed.
happening. He is madly flapping his wings and just screaming bloody murder. Alright, end turn. That's as far as I could go.
Russ, the guy is dueling up to you. Here he comes and
Yeah.
misses.
God, he's
and
playing
misses.
Minecraft as well.
10 either.
We all suck.
So you're
fellow
swinging at him.
Minecrafter.
Yeah, Russ, you're swinging at him. You're striking this thing because your sword's too big. He comes at you and you decide to block his sword into the rock, and he can't help but strike it twice. That's him.
Chris-
It's
Russ
Alana's
just,
turn.
Russ
hit the
just,
button
Russ just
words.
turns to him. It just goes, first time.
He's also going to scooch, though.
Chris hit
Hey,
the
hey, yo, yo.
nobody roll above a 10 button.
Right. Or
Yeah,
vitality on
yeah.
Nora for 6 more healing.
Thanks, you.
And then I'm gonna use my action to produce flame at that guy.
Burn, burn.
Please, sir, hold.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh
never mind.
my
No, I don't.
god.
This hole.
It's fine.
Can we befriend this guy? Can we all just suck? We
I
just
go
gotta
fetal
certainly
position
try.
behind this rock.
It is Rust's turn.
All right. So yeah, I reach out with my sword of friendship and I hit him twice.
Come on, homie, you can do
Come on.
it.
Come on. He's fucking crying while he's swinging. Come on, anything.
It digs into the ground.
Can
Wow.
we just call a truce? Can we just... Hey, you go your way, we go ours.
Can I?
Ain't no way.
I need a fucking drink after this combat. Holy shit. Alright. Can I dig out the sword or is that like
Nah, you
lodged
can
in
just
there?
pull it back out.
Alright, I try to hit him again. Hopefully hitting him this time.
Clunk off his shield.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's that's the end of Russ's turn then. Fuck it, I'm getting a drink. You guys can play.
Skitter, 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 skitter. That's
I'm
its
gonna
turn.
use my reaction.
Oh,
Skirmisher, and I'm gonna move half of my movement speed away from him.
Ooh.
Yeah. So his movement is 25. Would that be 10 feet?
that is a good question.
Round
Half-
up. Round
Round
up.
up.
Well, we'll let the
Round
dice
up.
decide. Round up.
Hell yeah! 15 feet. Okay. So
Yeah, so hold on. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Understood?
okay. Can I move?
Yes.
Okay. Whoop.
And that is your reaction, correct?
Correct.
Cool. He still has the movement
Scroll.
to get there.
Scroll. Oh, shh. I hate this. I hate everything about this. And Scrawl just like starts going like, and then it just like comes back up and he's like, ah, shit.
He wants chicken.
Nora, it is your turn.
I swear to God.
You do have inspiration.
Pulls her sword back out, goes up, hits this dude. Fuck! Shit! I hit again!
That is a
Thank
hit.
you!
Thank God.
At long last.
Whack. Not down yet, though.
That's it for me.
Kaz, it's your turn. In the bush.
Cass, please!
So I have a strong urge to run away.
Broke the curse! No, do not run! I broke the curse, you can hit him now!
Man, love
I
whiskey.
peek out of the bush. I cast Firebolt.
See, I
Right,
broke the curse.
that wasn't
Yeah, I
supposed to
didn't
be
think so.
advantage.
God
That's
damn
an
it.
11. Ain't no way.
It strikes
no
the same rock that has
way.
damage from rust.
No way!
I hope we at least get some fucking cobblestone out of this. What the fuck, man?
That's my turn.
It's Skraw's turn.
Oh god. Okay.
Just keep running around.
sorry,
This thing
this
can't
thing
catch
is-
you.
We'll be there in a second.
Scraw!
We'll be
Please
with
stop
you.
sucking!
Russ
Okay.
cries a little.
Scraw will. Oh god, I'm gonna be in a corner if I go that way. But if I go up 25, 50 there, and for the scorpion. God, why can this thing move so far? This is unfair.
You know,
Okay,
40 base
alright.
speed.
Oh,
It sucks extra because you walk so slow. Little stumpy legs.
Little stumpy legs. Okay. Oh Jesus.
Of the people who are going to kite the thing, you're not the person.
Oh shoot. Oops. I exited out of roll 20. I
It happens.
ran in
Honestly,
my
valid-
heart.
Valid decision, Miss Thing.
I'm hitting so hard. Close the BTD.
Leave
No,
the
I rage
combat?
quit.
Nay, leave the game.
The ultimate run.
You guys are terrible. Picks up character sheet and dice and leaves the table.
Alright. Scraw is going to go cunning action, disengage, run, and dash and plop here.
I just, man, I love this kiting action.
Oh
Please help!
Do you wish to leave combat?
No.
Understood. It's the lad's turn.
Cause at the very least I'm keeping it off of everyone else, you know.
That is the scorpion. I don't want that. I need this man who is going to trade blows. One at Nora. Ha! Ha!
Wait, am I down
Please
again?
don't.
1 second.
I don't think
oh,
so.
I'm not down. That's how much damage? Fucking 13. I'm still up, boys.
And then he's going to spin around and strike Rust. Ha!
No, wait, hold on.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Somebody shoot this man.
I would like to!
Alana, help! Alana, help! Stop being the bush.
That is him, though. It is Alana's turn.
Ay, caramba.
My
Hey
favorite
guys, so I'm on a
catchphrase.
short rest again after this.
Wait,
We're
that's
gonna
right there.
run out of hit dice.
I'd rather run out of hit
first
dice than
get
hit
another-
points, my guy.
Aura. on Nora.
Alright, Aura, Nora.
Yeah.
Or Nora.
Go for another produce flame. One of these has to land
Gotta happen.
eventually.
It's gotta happen.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Oh,
16 fire.
Oh
Holy-
my god,
Oh my god.
It's a double 8 roll. Oh my god.
Listen,
that was a crushing blow. But
What is max
he
damage?
is steel-minded.
Oh. 25, 30, 35. I'm done.
It's Rust's turn.
Get him!
so
One hit,
There's-
homie.
This
there
guy is
no
on
way-
fire.
There ain't no way I can miss 6 times in a row.
Surely.
can I?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. There ain't no way.
No way.
Oh my god.
He's gone. Goodbye.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. The man is a fearsome battler. He blocks away with his shield. It's the scorpion's turn. Skitter, skitter, skitter. It's actually in range to do things.
What happened to us?
Man, this
We
this
fell
whiskey's
off.
Good. This whiskey's fucking good.
Yeah.
Is that a hit?
Oh god. Let me see. Wait, where's
14.
my character sheet?
You do have good
Oh, I
decks,
think
right?
my character sheet closed when I
Yeah, it did.
accidentally, ran from the game.
It'd do that.
Do that though. Scraw. My AC is 15.
Too low. Again.
Da-da-da.
Oh.
What?
Nibble.
Oh.
It also grapples you.
Oh, okay, well that's
Does no damage though. 5 damage.
Did I? Oh, okay.
It is,
Did-
however.
wait, did I use my reaction this turn, or did I just like?
When was your turn? Yes, you did.
Okay.
As the problem with having a turn at the top of the turn order. However, its nasty tail moves around, and you are easily grappled. But it misses.
Oh!
Oh, thanks.
It goes straight into the ground.
Thank God, no more poison.
You don't want to see the damage for that. It's Nora's turn.
That was 5 HP. Yes.
Yes.
Summer, there ain't no way. Please.
there ain't no way.
Hit him once. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I lift my sword up again. There ain't no way.
Hit, not a hit.
I use my inspiration. There ain't no way.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Hey, gang, I think there's a way.
Guys.
Yes.
No way.
Scrawl is currently grappled. Your friends, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it.
I don't know what's going on. Why do we suck now? We
Man,
killed a vampire queen. Come on!
Whatever switch you flipped, I need you to turn it back on.
I'm gonna have to spend a sorcery point here, I think. I'm gonna twin cast a firebolt at both the scorpion and this guy. So I'm gonna spend 1 sorcery point, and we're gonna see if it hits either of them.
Bro, April Fool must have come early.
18!
Oh,
18!
On the lad, I assume?
It's twin cast, so it both.
Oh, neat. Roll that attack.
It is April Fool's in the UK, actually.
it is April Fool's for me. Oh my god, finally.
Huge!
Well,
Finally.
one, this lad dies. He goes down in a literal flame of glory.
Finally.
Me and Russ and Nora just lock eyes after that one.
This
We
one,
don't speak of what happened.
it begins to burn on the bug.
Never there.
The bug needs to take a check. The bug fails. It is not the bug's turn, though.
I would not soil your reputation like that, comrade.
Is that your turn?
Do something! I had my turn.
It's Scrawl's turn. You are grappled. You have to make a DC acrobatics or athletics check to escape.
Okay, is that like an action or a bonus action, or is
That
it
is an
just-
action.
All right. Yeah, acrobatics check. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious.
Give me a second acrobatics check.
What? Okay. I cry.
Nice. Okay,
Oh,
you just
oh my God.
wiggle out of its claws right where you're standing.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, Scraw is not about this. Actually, Scraw is pretty done with this garbage.
It's fine. If you want to
As
listen
a
to
kind,
say if Scrawl
as a
wants
kind
to dip,
DM,
I understand.
as a kind DM, do not take an A off.
Oh God. Okay. Bonus action disengage. Hey, would y'all yell at Scraw if Scraw just pieced out right now?
I mean,
You do not have enough movement to get out of the range unless you have something
It'll
to
just
extend your
chase
movement.
you.
Oh God.
You're
I mean, I could. Oh wait, I can't dash.
Yeah,
Right?
no dashing.
Oh,
Use your action
God.
to get out.
You're gonna need an interception.
Well, your bonus action.
That's right.
Oh,
is
yeah, bonus
disengaging.
action disengage. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
bonus
oh,
action,
yeah.
getting over here, not a bad idea. Or anywhere along that line.
Okay. Okay, so like, yeah.
Oh, what a fucked up day.
Hear me out. What if we feed the scorpion weed so that it calms down?
What if we just feed the scorpion these
Chill out, bud.
bodies?
It is Alana's turn. You see them finally take down the target. You didn't know where the blow came from, so you're going to assume Russ and Nora finally did it.
Oh boy. Knowing that Rust takes action after me always, I'm gonna use this one on Rust. So hopefully he can get over there.
Can you just do that, like, until it goes away?
Yeah, for a whole minute, just bonus
Damn.
action to use it.
That's
It's
a
a
wild
real good
spell.
heal.
Yep, it's really good.
It's like healing
Yeah.
spirit, but better. I think it just doesn't heal as much.
Auras go crazy.
It's healing spirit is just stationary.
Yeah.
That's why.
Mhm.
Okay, and
All right.
no matter what I do, I can't reach that. But I'll still. Where was I? I was right there. 10, 20, 35. That's all I can do.
Rust, you can see this thing is doing its best bug version of panicking. It is still on fire.
So
He's just a boy.
I could charge this creature. I do have the movement to get there. But it's also a fucking scorpion, and that stinger is still around, I think, right?
It is indeed.
You know what, at that point, you know what, fuck it, we ball. You know what, we double down on this house.
No, we don't ball. We are not balling.
Our legs are indeed broken. No,
So, if you want to, like, super optimize, it would put you in danger. One thing you could do is you could take, say, like, a held action to dash if it dashes toward your friends. So basically, you can body block.
If you allow me to do that, yeah, I mean, I also have, if you allow me to combine that, I have feline agility.
Ooh,
so
yeah, what does that do?
I would be able, doubles my movement speed for a turn.
You don't really have to do that to get to here, I don't think. Yeah, you don't really. You could meet there. Either way.
If he just goes straight for Scraw, I can just do that. To,
Yep.
You know, stand
I'll allow
completely
that
in the
to
way,
be
but-
added on.
But yeah, no. If he hold action, if I see that the scorpion is still charging Scraw, Russ is just gonna try to jump between that.
Understood. It is the scorpion's turn, and it's gonna run the fuck away because it's on fire.
Okay.
W, we take that.
The battle has ended. Sort of, like Jesus.
As the scorpion runs, Russ just puts away his sword, puts like his hands on his hips, and just turns to Nora, looks down towards the guy, turns to Nora back. Just
Do not.
yeah,
Do not.
yeah. Let's not.
I want to pray, and then I want to leave this place.
Yeah, but before we do that, you do that. Russ
What
goes
took you
down.
guys so long?
Strategizing. Then Russ starts searching the corpse.
Hey, if you're praying, I have a question for God. What the fuck happened?
Boop, 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 boop. You find 14 gold on the two warriors.
Wow.
You find 5 more gold on the poggers. Dun, 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 dun. The bug has run.
Screw the bug.
So, the whole poison thing, was that for just that what they could do, or is there like a blade poison in there in the pockets as well, or what are we dealing with?
Give me an investigation check on their blades.
I gladly do that. Investigation. Anybody want to assist me?
Yeah, have a guidance.
Alright, slap that on my back.
You can do 1 per sword.
Alright, 1 per sword. Alright.
There are 2 swords. No, wait, there's 1 sword because you split one in half.
Give me 1 second before I roll. Let me take a swig of whiskey. Alright.
You know it's a good battle when.
Oh, fucking thank God. Oh, thank God. There is a way.
Indeed, looking at it, it seems to be just a normal short sword. But looking at it closer in the light, you see it has this slimy substance. Do you know the color of antifreeze? How it's just like iridescent?
Ooh.
Ugh, okay.
It has that all over the like edge of the blades, especially near the slicey bits, where there's still blood on the blade. You decide to look a little bit at the person you just kept missing so much, and like you decide to give him a second once over. As you do, you're touching his boot when you feel something in the back. As you move the heel open and find a vial of acid.
Sick.
Right. Okay.
I like to imagine that you're just checking out the body of like, who the hell was this guy? He's crazy.
Let's go.
This guy's a legend.
This is like
Everybody
the
stand.
John Wick of Drow.
Everybody stand back. We're dealing with a legend here.
You may use this
alright.
vial either as it lists there, or you can pour it onto your blade before or during combat.
Oh fuck yes, please do. I'm bagging that. I'm putting that in my bag.
Sick.
Also gonna check a thing. I need to open their sheet again though. Where did you
Hey,
go?
I'm gonna roll this 5 more times for the rest of the minute to do the rest of the healing. Why not?
Zing. Very good
I
healing.
Definitely want to give Nora
Exactly.
until
Yeah,
Nora's at
choose
least
your
half.
targets in order of those rolls, please.
Yeah, I want to get Nora to at least half, and then toggle between Nora and Rust since they're
Okay.
our
Cool.
frontline.
I'll
Alright, we
take the
take
first
those.
one then, and I'll tell you when I'm at half. 107. I need the second one. I get
mean,
to
we
24,
wanna
which is like kind of
Short
half
rest
from
just
the
for your
first
action
2.
surge, right?
You can take the
Yeah.
third
Oh yeah.
one.
I assume we're gonna short rest. Or do
Yeah,
you want me
no.
to take the third too?
You can take the third. If you take the third and you're in half, I can
Yeah.
take like, we can. I'll take the 11, and then you can take the another
With
10.
the third, I get up to 30.
Right. You
It's
do a
less
30.
hit dice I have to spend if we.
I'll take the 11. Right. All right. That should be good.
Yum.
That's some good healing.
Scraw angrily pecks this corpse. He's just mad.
You go to peck at the corpse, and like you maybe like peck at the clothing once. But as you do, it kind of like moves the clothing that it has, the real like tatters of clothing. And you see its skin is almost like gangrene, and you decide against going against that. You're like, maybe don't peck that.
Yeah.
Rest,
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could do an investigation of the little shrine that is here for which gods are represented.
It is a just neutral shrine. It has just an effigy of a god. It's not any god in particular. It's just like a little stone carving of like a humanoid figure. And it's just a place where passersby travel. You do see that there is a small offertory which has a variety of silver and gold in it. You also see a variety of foodstuffs, trinkets, and other such things in the little, like, small altar space in front of the effigy.
Cool. Can I do a little prayer?
If you wanna.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which gods Nora worships, because she worships 2 of them because of her wife, and then she worships one of them because it's for her.
As Nora prays, Russ kind of gathers up the gold and kind of goes, Scraw, jingles the pouch and just chucks over the gold pouch to Scraw, says, we could have been quicker, sorry.
Just for
It's okay.
perspective,
I hate giant bugs.
That's 33 gold total in the bags.
Scrawl like ruffles through the bag, and his eyes start sparkling.
After that, Scraw deserves it. So Russ just kind of like, after that bug statement, he just goes, "You know what? After today, I agree with you. Fuck bugs."
Agree. Thank you.
I could have died.
Oh well, you did, Kaz.
All right, I got my mini prayers because Nora is faithful, but she's not good at prayer. So she'll give first a little nod, a little prayer to Custodia because she worships Custodia because of her wife, because her wife was super into magic and all that shit, and was like, she'll probably say something like, Custodia, thank you for guarding us over the wretched occultists and the influence of the Maledictorian and the wild magic that surges from her. She'll then give a prayer to Timora, who's her god of choice. And we'll say, Timora, thank you for blessing us on our journey to strike down the fucking evil vampires. God, I hate it. Hell yeah, retribution. We're going to kick their asses. Please continue to watch over us. Please bless my sword. And then lastly, she'll take one of the wine skins and place it with the foodstuffs, and she'll give a prayer to Trist and just say, may my love still be okay wherever she is.
Understood.
I'm supposed to do like a little clap clap and stand up and be like, I never want to talk about this battle ever again.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Indeed, indeed. The corpses have been looted. You all are in much better shape than you were a few minutes ago. Do we have any other business?
Can I see the map so we can choose where we might want a short rest?
There is only one place you can short rest, and that is in the next town of Tel Aviv.
Oh boy, let's go, baby. Piss.
Question mark? It could be fine.
All right, stall as I need to walk away for a minute.
Surely.
He's walking away.
He's walking away.
Hey, just move the milkshake. We could just go.
We could just be there. Oh my
Not
god,
that way.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
We're
Don't tell him.
We're going.
Not the skull.
Don't tell
No,
him.
go to the salt pillar. Go to the salt pillar.
Oh shit! Let's go to the salt pile. Let's explore.
Top of the mountain.
Yeah. We're
Top of the mountain.
exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Top of the salt pillar, baby. We see everything.
I'm on top of the world.
Wow, it's so high up here.
Scrawl licks the salt pillar.
Oh no.
That's sure is salt.
Scrawl continues to lick the salt pillar as
I-
we climb the
He's
mountain.
like a cow. It's like a cow lick, but for Scraw.
Scraw!
I don't want to imagine bird tongues.
Blum, 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 blum.
Did you lick it? I don't know.
Last
We didn't do
roast.
anything, DM.
I've not actually returned. Hold up.
Oh, keep going.
All right,
Go,
never mind.
go,
Oh,
go.
more licks, more licks! Blum, 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 blum.
We must find the gloom.
Inside the salt pillar.
Dude, we get our ass kicked by a gloom. We got our asses kicked by some elves with poison weapons.
Inside
Oh
the
my
salt pillar.
god.
Past the shrine of the
A
silver
gloom
monkey.
would just fucking
We
dunk
see
on us.
gloom, we run. Pretty sure we run.
If this question mark encounter is a gloom, no, just no. That's enough for today.
There ain't no way.
Truly ain't no way it's happening.
There is none of the above. If that
yeah.
happens, we go back.
If that happens, it's been a good campaign, guys. Handshake emoji. See you next time.
It is
God.
true that I also have neglected a thing. Please hold.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm dead.
The poison's
Any
still in you.
rations
So
of it?
firstly, that was for one travel.
Wow.
For a second travel. Bloop, bloop.
Well, we're about to do our second travel.
Yeah, well, no, I haven't updated it since Zuma, so 2 there.
All right, so
I'll go
now-
ahead and pre-do this one, so we're at
We're about to be here though, and that's 2 rations.
Yosh.
And from before it was 1 ration, so we should
Yep.
minus 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we're at 50 even.
Looking pretty on food.
Shane, do you think if Rust asked Alana again if they could go for more materials for the potions potentially?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
gonna
pretty
do
good
more
at
of
that.
that gathering stuff. We need to have some stuff on us. We need some resources.
Do we have time while we're traveling to do a thing?
Like what?
Like smoke a goblin weed?
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't believe this. You're puffing
We
before
need
we
to-
even
listen.
start town.
We need God on our side, alright?
That's why I'm praying. dude. I'm
Goblin,
praying to
not
get God on our
goblin
side.
weed.
That's why I'm smoking fat weed out here.
Ain't no way, dude.
Ain't
Let me
no way.
do a thing briefly. Because that is
The
something.
boy used to love gob leaf.
That is something that I don't have listed in Roll20, so I have to go hunt for it.
I can't believe Kaz's gonna fucking pass out and Rust has to carry him along the way. Fucking hate this.
Oh, because I'm not carrying him. I'd leave him.
That's why.
Indeed,
I'm
indeed.
small, and I hate him.
I hate him too.
Give me a 1d4 minus 2.
Okay.
I don't like the -2, but you know what? Nothing bad's
Roll
gonna happen,
1d4 minus 2.
Understood. You lose 1 intelligence for the time that you are high.
Alright, so that's down to 9.
You also take 1d6 in damage,
Okay.
which will auto heal whenever the effect goes off. The smoking this stuff. Oh man, it's as putrid as you remember. Like it goes down, burns your throat, melts your tongue, fries your nostrils. Ooh, good stuff.
This is bringing back the memory
The memory of what?
of smoking the ganja with my boat boy.
right?
I did not know that ganja was in his vocabulary.
What the fuck is a gunge?
You all
He
would
was
know.
chopping that loud.
That's a term for smoke leaf, and it's native to this area. They don't usually use that word outside of this part of the country.
Very, very well. All right.
Hate that is in his vocabulary.
He was chuffing fat darts.
Those seem to be pirate terms. You're familiar with those?
Now he's speaking gibberish.
Who let him hold on to the drugs? This was a bad idea.
I thought you had them.
Next thing you know, he's going to start doing the skip.
If he does the
This
skip,
is a
I'm not
bad
carrying him.
idea.
If he does the skip, he's going to be useless for like a week.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's just Russ was say he's probably literally gonna just sleep through our entire kill of the Bloodlord.
You all are laughing, hamming it up while Kaz is getting lit out of his mind. You're going through a very lonely road through the hills in this particular region. You've pretty much left them behind as you continue to go out. The landscape is still hilly, and you see mountains coming up to you upon the northeast, meaning you're getting quite close to your destination. However, it is about nighttime. Not quite. You guys decide to stop for camping. You gather your supplies. You're preparing to set up the actual fire, set up the tents, make dinner, until you begin to hear something. Who has the highest perception?
Oh.
That's a good question. All right, there's
Not
only
me.
one way to find out.
Passive or
have-
flat?
Flat
like, just a
perception?
roll.
Passive.
Passive
Oh, passive
15.
perception?
My passive
I
is
have-
13.
15.
What did Shane say?
18.
18.
Ooh.
I assume Nora's just low and you're not answering?
Nope, not me.
Understood.
Where do I find my passive?
It's below your
Um,
skills.
Under your skills. It's a little small box.
I believe he's just like 16, 17?
Should
Yeah.
be directly under skills.
The left
Yeah.
side where all your ability.
Yeah, see where all your check marks
abilities
are? The next box
right below
down.
that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 17.
Indeed. So it's Alana that hears it. But because yours is high, also, I will also let you hear it. And it's quiet at first. You just hear. And you're like, just the wind, I guess. But after it continues for a while, it becomes louder.
Pardon me, my Amber Alert's going off.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh no, hold on.
that's what the noise is.
Someone's lost.
I didn't know they have those out here.
Emergency alert! It's tornadoes!
Oh god.
As it is. But this is what you hear, both Alana and Skrull.
Y'all hear that?
Is that wings?
What do you mean?
Listen.
I hear something.
After they
Skrull,
pointed
Skrull
out,
will stop and look around.
after they pointed out, would that be something we hear as well?
Now that it's pointed out, yes.
Okay, no, I hear it now. What's
Scraw hates that.
Looks up.
As you look
Skrull
up,
draws his bow.
there is a very large creature flying circles above you. It's dark against the darkening sky above.
Oh, that definitely just triggers Skrull's fight or flight. Large shadow above. Nope. Skrull continues walking.
Time to go!
so? Rust is not proficient with nature, but perhaps with survival. Would he know what this creature perhaps is, or even like what specifically is happening here? If we're
Ye-
just about to be targeted by this creature,
You may try.
right?
I'm sorry, my cat is attacking my microphone.
The cat god speaks. Let him speak.
Zia. Let the god speak to us.
Come here, God. Oh, come here, fat God.
Oh, impart your wisdom.
Impart your
Bless.
wisdom to us, God.
Oh,
Oh,
I love that.
They're so true, honestly.
We're
oh,
blessed.
so true, girly. Speak your truth.
Get out of here,
For
cat.
real, for real.
I love you very much, but get out of here. Oh. Oh, yes, you made your survival. Didn't see it. Indeed. You try to, like, gaze at it. It's hard to see, in the darkening sky. It doesn't look like a bird, though. Its tail's too long. Its head is too long as well.
Tail.
We should probably go!
Does it look like it has 4 appendages?
Hard to tell. However, it does begin to decrease in, altitude.
At that point, if that thing comes it's coming closer to us, right? It's not like decreasing, like, and just keeps on flying forward,
Basically directly in your direction.
right? At that point, Russ is just gonna say, "Everybody, hide under the trees. We go off somewhere else, separate directions. Maybe this thing
What?
will lose us." He just grabs Kaz by the scruff and just pulls him.
I grab Scraw because Scraw has tiny legs.
I just go.
As you all are trying to gather each other, you're like tripping over all your camp supplies when it does descend, crashing into the ground with a trembling bang. Everyone give me a deck save.
Oh,
shit.
no.
I
Hype.
don't like the word deck save, but also go on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
Okay.
just dexterity.
Oh, that is. I
Saving
also
throw.
did just dexterity. Hold up.
Okay, it's worse.
I rolled the same thing.
Everyone below a 15, you crash and go prone on your butt. As the creature then is able to meet you in the eye. Well, dinner.
Oh,
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
What the hell did they put in this gob leaf, man?
No, that one's real.
Shit I ain't never
this one's
seen
real.
before.
No, thank you.
at that point, I mean, this is not a friendly fella, so yeah, no. At that point, Russ just tries to get up and help Kaz up, and just goes, "Just run, run!"
Ain't no way.
You begin to gather yourselves to run. And it like does this ugly growling snicker, and it says, "Oh wow, I love a chase, but not a chat before you go."
You just approached us and said dinner. Why would we not run?
I would love you to take me out to dinner.
It approaches you, like making a circle around the group, Nora, looking at you, and it says, "Oh, you are dinner, but some of us like to play with our food." Rust, since you were checking earlier, you may make a new survival check or an arcana check, your choice.
There's definitely gonna be a survival check.
Uh,
Sure, that's better.
You can certainly tell what it is now. It is not just a dragon. It is an ancient green dragon.
No,
Hey,
no.
Bro, ain't no way.
Yeah, okay, so at that point, I think Rust would realize, okay, I think even running is probably out of the option, unless we
Bro,
scatter
Chris woke up
immediately.
today, he said, today the campaign is over.
We skipped one session, my schedule's off, we're done. Alright, Alright. Rust just looks at us, and he is very tense at that point. Right, so, what is a green dragon doing here, if I may ask?
Hunting. I can no longer range to the east, so you'll have to do.
Why? Why is that? Why can't you
There's
go to the
a
east?
good, yummy scorpion in the woods over there.
Yeah, we
That
just
is
left
true,
it.
there
It's
is a
pretty weak.
giant
It's pretty
bird.
slow.
There is a giant scorpion back that way.
That's true, yes.
It's probably spicy with, the tail.
We literally lit it on
Probably.
fire.
It's
It's
probably
nice
got-
and roasted for you.
Vitroplastic. Rondegar.
Huh? What?
Eat plastic? Oh, if that suits your boat, that's fine.
Is anybody... Russ just kind of whispers, anybody speak lizard?
I speak
I
a
look like a
goblin. Did
lizard?
that count?
I don't know. Can we give you some ambrosia and you like go away or
Yeah, like, we got
something?
some-
You want
We got
some weed?
ambrosia.
Listen, if you're one of those fellas who also likes, I guess, blood, we also got those.
You pass gifts. What do you have that could be of value to me?
Drugs.
Maybe we got a lot of blood. We got a lot of gold actually. We got some weed.
You want a nice crystal for your hoard?
What crystal do you refer to?
Points at the Ioun stone.
Beautiful it is.
Ah.
That stone isn't doing as much use anyways, guys. I'm gonna be real.
What about...
As long as they don't touch my crown.
I was gonna say, what about the crown? But then I'm like, would Russ really say that after
Yeah,
everything that
I
happened?
literally. That's why I said, and I was like, oh wait, no.
We
So
say,
No,
you would
to do
listen.
that.
You would want to give the crown away.
we say we went too deep into that RP. We can't turn back now.
Yeah,
we
we
can't say no to
totally
the crown. Shit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, are we sure that we cannot tempt the kin of Adramalik with some ambrosia, Says that to Dragon.
Very
So
well.
now- Oh.
This gem of yours, and any food you may have, give to me, and I might let you live a few moments longer.
Chris is like, you got too many rations. Hand them over now.
This is
You-
the
You can
this
give
is the
the
rebalance.
you can give the Ioun stone and half of the group's rations, or you can give all of the group's rations.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you
still
said-
ain't doing shit for
I'm
real.
gonna, the Ioun stone isn't doing much. It just makes it so that we can't get surprised. I'm gonna be honest. I have forgotten that I've had it every time. So technically, we shouldn't have gotten surprised.
To be fair, one, you haven't gotten surprised. Two, you haven't used it except for that once.
I mean, 25 rations is still a decent chunk.
It's a chunk.
So, like, is there anything special besides that you're interested in? Like, any hobbies? Like, I don't know, knitting, anything?
I am too angry to discuss hobbies.
Oh my
Right.
god, just take the goddamn stone. Like, yeets the Ioun stone over to him.
It kind of taps it with a claw, digs into the ground with its giant hand, picks it out with its very large claw, and eventually puts it into like a missing scale on the top of its head. As it's doing this, it's like bending its neck to the left, and you do see that there is a huge burn mark going through several of its scales, like right by its right wing.
So, if I might ask, big guy, what happened there? That whole burn thing you got going for yourself?
Uh-huh. Brice de Fach, the foul gosling.
Could you perhaps say that again, but in common?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry, I don't
definitely
speak
he's
Draconic.
spitting for real.
The gosling. It traipses around in the dead forest to the east. Stupid fools like yourself would be wise to avoid it. What I wouldn't give to see its head cut from its shoulders.
Well, what would you give? I mean, we're pretty good at killing things. We killed a vampire lady.
Why didn't you kill it? You're big.
It is also large, dangerous to me with its breath.
Oh.
Right. Huh. Do you mind just
Hey,
give
you.
us just
How do you
one
feel
moment?
about the Blood Lord?
This child, he thinks he knows what control is. He thinks that this is his land. He is naive at best. He does not pay patronage to us. He will know in time. But
So
that is a
true.
century away.
Well, I mean, hopefully sooner if we're gonna go kill him.
You seek to kill him, weaklings
Oh.
such as you.
Well, you know,
That's so rude.
we do what we can. You know, is be what it be. I take another hit of my goblin leaf.
Be what it be is just it is what it is, but fucking old timey speak, I hate it.
Vetro matande. This I would gladly watch.
As Kaz is kind of entertaining the dragon for a second, Russ just kind of goes over to Nora and is like, listen, it might be... maybe I'm insane here, but perhaps we can find a way to deal here. If we work together to kill what the fuck ever this dragon wants, maybe we can assist us in the future. Who knows?
Hey, you want to be a part of the revolution?
I do
Hey,
not.
what if we kill that thing for you, huh? Maybe you help us kill the Blood Lord. A little trade?
I care not for this planet's politics. I care for its food. However, this gosling, it eats my food. If you could kill it, perhaps it would be a favor owed.
That sounds good to me.
May I
Scratch
give-
our back, we scratch yours.
I agree. May I give the example here that, you probably are aware of what the Vulgar Brigade is, right?
More food, yes. Less tasty
is-
than you.
That, I mean, sure, I'll take that as a compliment, but the thing is, if we perhaps work together on killing that thing, the trade can, for example, be that, maybe you cause a little bit of struggle to them, as much as that thing has caused struggle to you.
We can speak on this in the future, if you are not dead by then.
Right.
Oh, come
So I'm
on.
just-
Have some more faith.
I assume that when we do this, you will not be assisting us. This is going to be a us thing.
Okay.
Certainly. Proving your worth, is it
seeing you.
not? He then says, if you seek such a task, take the North Road. You will find it surely.
By north, does he mean this north or this north?
So many.
Dish North.
Oh.
Okay.
So this
So like
would,
up here.
so this would be in the next zone, quote unquote.
Yup.
Probably where the arrow is.
Right. Yeah, but then we lose the skull. Yeah, fine. That's fair.
You also lose a short rest and a long rest.
The skull looks crazy. I don't like a skull.
Right.
Uh,
See how we're
additionally,
feeling after this battle.
you have taken you've taken a potential quest from this fair dragon. Do you still offer half of your rations?
I mean,
Shall we keep our rations and you just take the stone? We kind of need to eat if you want us to help you out. Also, we did tell you about where the big fucking scorpion is.
he's really big and juicy.
And he's kind of burned already, so he's kind of
Yeah,
halfway
he's
cooked.
like pre-cooked, yeah.
A fair offer. Keep your pitiful food.
Sweet.
Okay, bye. Let's start pushing our cart of like supplies.
All right.
How do you want us to get in contact with you once we kill the thing?
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
If you have not known or seen me, then it is better that I find you before I put you betwixt my jaws.
I mean, if that's the case, would you at least, as mighty of a dragon as you are, perhaps give us a name?
The one weakness that I have, Summer knows it well.
Yep.
Naming creatures?
Yes,
On
I
the
always forget
spot?
to name creatures.
Very well.
Chris is like, I got the coolest NPC in the fucking world. Alright, what's his name? Richard.
Fucking
Richard.
Bimbly. Bimbly the dragon.
I am that of Zurid.
Zurid, right, okay. Yeah. You,
What?
yeah, you
He's-
enjoy that
He's
scorpion.
zooted? What?
I hate this. Alright, it's fine. Alright.
Yep. Unless you have anything else to discuss with the dragon, it seems to be prepared to let you go.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
What?
Last calls.
Russ has nothing to say. He just kind of wants to get away from that thing. I'm not gonna lie. There ain't no way he's having this conversation continue.
Fell the gosling, or we shall meet again under more hostile terms. It gives a great roar and flies away.
Well, that sucks.
Why are all of the kids of Edramalik an asshole?
Wait, Adramalik, that was, I know it was one of the dragons. I assume that's, like, green.
He looked green to me.
I kind of just asked that question and somewhere blew up. All right. It's like he's green, right?
That being as it is, and as Summer is quite dead at the moment,
Dude, fucking nightmare blunt rotation.
Uh,
Fucking dragon.
you can continue as you please.
Alright, I guess we're one movement away from Tel Aviv, so I guess
Yeah,
we
no, we're going to town, literally.
going to
Alright.
town.
Fair enough.
That's one ration. Will put us to 49.
Indeed. As you continue on into the next day, I will expand the thing in a bit. But you slowly begin to come to where the mountains themselves seem to create a passageway, a canyon straight through to the northeast. This space is intimidating as you continue down the road. However, at the center point, where a small forest exists, you have to kind of like dig through the trees as the road becomes more dappled in its construction of dirt and spaced out as you push through the trees. However, on the other side, you come to a beautiful and lively city, a proper city.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's pretty.
Indeedy do. As you enter the city. It's very gorgeous, very naturalistic. You get a huge overflow of scents, sounds, and smells. The language being spoken all about is diverse as it is, but primarily Elvish. So those of you who struggle with Elvish probably can't understand all the language, and you might get a little culture shock in that way. Hold on, I'm typing to Summer.
Yikes.
Oof.
So Summer's going to duck and cover.
Yes.
Yes.
That being said, yes. You are free to do what you need to do as you are in Tel Aviv. As usual, whenever you're in a town, you are safe here, and basically time does not move, so you can do as much as you can before continuing. You will also note, and I'll just pass you off over here real quick. You know what's coming next, and that is down the passageway. There is an unavoidable fight. So that is just something you should prepare for. This is a good moment to do that, so consider all your options.
Okay.
Right. Would we know, perchance, perhaps as the, we don't really know what the fight is going to be, of course, but would we perhaps know from, like, the history of the land if there's, like a checkpoint from the Bloodlord or something? Like, sort of a, so like a, it's like a border type thing?
All of you have passed through the canyon that goes to the northeast before. It's very tight quarters through the mountains with a single road. The alternative is actually climbing the mountains, and that is not a wise choice.
Okay.
So everyone takes the path there. However, this makes for a natural choke point, and if the message has traveled from Ventura, where you had your fun and dandy with Miss Isadora, it's possible that they have prepared something for you there, although you do not know what dangers you face ahead without further investigation.
Gotcha. So, and I guess when it comes to the town, just the general vibe around it, seeing us enter, how are we, like, just treated from first sight when it comes to, like, the last two towns in comparison?
Some people seem to be taking notice, like you can hear people gossiping in Elvish, like, but otherwise, you don't seem to be treated any differently. It seems this town is accustomed to getting what adventurers do travel on the roads. You also do note that there was a caravan that you hijacked from this town, so it was coming from this town toward where you came from. So you can also imagine that it is a place of trade. You also don't see too many vampires roaming around. It seems this place is a bit more autonomous than other locations, probably because of the elven influence. It is indeed a full elven town. This is like all majority elf town.
So, is there perhaps a reason for that this town? Like, I get it, it's a trade town, but, like, would there be a reason why this is treated perhaps a little bit more different than other towns? Like, when you said that other towns are more, like, under lockdown and, like, more closely guarded, here you said the influence is not that heavy.
That you wouldn't know. You'd have to ask around. You
Fair
did pass
enough,
through this town to get to where you were going in Ventura, but besides that, that's all you really know.
I feel like when it comes to that first check, how are we looking? Because I can't really fully remember. How are we doing on sanity, guys? Do we need to get some medical for people or something?
I was
got
fine.
bit
I don't
by a
have any
vampire,
sanity.
didn't I? have-
Chris and Summer's not here. Can you check her sheet just to see if she's on
That
sanity?
I can do. She did take a bite. It's at 6 though, so it's quite low.
Okay, so it's quite low.
My sanity is at 20?
Yes, yours is at 20. It's probably the highest.
I don't know if that's...
As you note, 100 is the bad zone. 80 is also kind of a bad zone just because you're getting close to 100. But 20 is not too bad.
Yeah, 20. Like I remember from Peter, I think I got into 20 or 25. So
Yeah, somewhere in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
range.
how high was yours before we...
20 or 25.
20 or 25 around that area.
Okay.
So you're probably on the same level that I was when it comes to the corruption.
You're
I'll be
generally
fine.
safe. You're safe for now.
Yeah, no.
What's the worst that could happen?
Striking a rock over and over.
All right, I see you, Chris. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, if anybody else has plans for now when it comes to that stuff, anything you guys want to do?
Had no particular plans. I was just waiting for the short rest to spend the dice, personally.
True. We should do our short rest, I think,
Yeah,
first.
Yeah, if we can do that, just just sit around for a bit and just recuperate after what the fuck we just witnessed.
Indeed. So you wish to take your short rest first?
They've resharpened my sword after Minecrafting with it.
If so, there is a tavern. Those who wish to expend 5 gold can have themselves a room. Otherwise, you can kind of camp out in the forest.
How long does the goblin weed last?
It only lasts a few hours at a time.
Okay, so I'm gonna set my scores and give myself 6 HP back.
Seem a lot more sane now, Cass. Did you enjoy your trip?
Wait, is that dragon real?
That dragon was
Yes.
real.
The dragon was very real and had the power to actually kill us, so
That fucked me up.
ain't no way.
Could have been
Ain't no
worse.
way.
Wait, what did you say, Scraw?
It could have been worse.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. All right, let me first let's get a room for everybody, and we need some rest.
I guess,
Right.
should we just do... We have so much gold in the group inventory. Should we
We
just
do
minus,
have-
like... Just get 4 rooms?
I mean, 5 rooms. I'm assuming
Oh, yeah.
Nora's taking one as well.
Yeah, 5 rooms. So that'll be 25 gold.
25 gold.
We're at
25
1,400 even on the group inventory.
God, y'all are rich.
Yeah, we're pretty rich right now.
No.
Scraw puffs his chest.
This is, unironically, a great place to spend that gold.
All right.
Yeah, I remember we waited in the other town because we were gonna shop in this one.
That is true. We were gonna do that, which is a good time now that we have our rooms. I guess the thing what we can do, we kind of just leave our stuff there for now, lock it, and then just go around town and see what we find.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
What kind of shops are we looking at?
Yeah. What do we got here?
There's an alchemist shop. There's a blacksmith. There is a large temple. There's a variety of civilian structures. There's basically anything you could want to find in a city. Like, this is the sort of city where there's basically everything you're looking for. And because I'm a dumb person, I don't always know what you're looking for. So, if you have an idea of what you want, ask if it's there, and it probably is. Summer says, remind them of getting weapons silvered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
was gonna
is
say
true.
probably blacksmith would be our first stop.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, magic items, if there's a shop that does that.
That is true. For first necessities, then extras.
Indeed, indeed. There is also a magic shop. So, where to first?
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
That is a thing. The fair elf greets you there. First in Elvish and then in Common for those who do not speak. And
If Rust will try his best to translate for the other two.
and she says, "What can I do for you?"
This was I'm sorry, complete space. This is the blacksmith, right?
Correct.
Yeah. We're actually traveling through, and we wanted to ask, when it comes to your skill, I hope you're proficient with it. But Rust takes out his sword and just kind of places down. Do you think you can get us our weapons and equipment that is necessarily silvered?
I heard you say something about silver that you wish to pay. I believe it's for these horseshoes. Come here. And she directs you toward you all toward a room in the back.
Right.
Shall you follow?
Sure.
No. Rust brings everybody in, goes in last.
In this room, it's the place where they have I forget the name, that big squeezy thing that shoots all the air into the furnace. But past
A
that,
bellows.
that's it. Thank you. Past that, she has this like large, what looks like a weapons locker, and she gives you all a nod as she fiddles with the lock, opens it up, and then produces what seems to be several large bars of silver. And she says, "If you're looking for trouble, well, I certainly can help there, but I don't have these."
I mean, I'm always looking for trouble, that's for damn sure, but, yeah, no, it depends how much you can, give to us. We wouldn't want to bleed you all dry, even if we have the gold.
Elisandirin, Trasemmeda. It is 100 gold for a silvered weapon.
100 gold, right. I'm gonna just shout towards the chat. Hey, Summer, do you want your shit silvered as well? I assume so, right?
You look out of town and
Tornado
there's a
noises.
Yeah, there's a tornado and you see Laura just at the tippy top of it.
Yeah. So, how would it when it comes to silvered arrows and stuff? How would that work? Would
That is
just
a
be,
good
like-
question. I don't actually know. Please hold on that one.
Of course.
I think it might just be
I mean,
special.
we should probably get the melee weapons of both fighters
Yeah,
silvered. That's a given.
That's at least the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Of course. And at least maybe give you two, depending on what you guys have, maybe like a dagger or like a short sword or something you guys have like on your back pocket.
If I'm in melee, it's a problem. So
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like. Next time I see you in melee, that's why I switched over to bait and switch. So next time I'll try my best to get you out of that situation so you don't have to constantly disengage.
Is there a rule for silvered arrows? I don't actually know. It doesn't look like it.
There ain't no way.
Oh, silvered ammunition. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, there it is.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, of course, you don't tell me exactly what I need to know. Thank you for nothing. Why don't you... Why? Okay. I see how it is. But yes, for the actual weapons, not the ammunition, who would like to get their weapon silvered?
Definitely Rust and Alana, definitely. Nora, fuck. Duh. I'm an idiot.
That is a thing you can do. That is what's prioritized. Please remove 100 gold from your inventory.
Yes.
Well, I go to
remove that
page
gold.
148.
So mechanically, what does silvered weapons do? Like,
There are some creatures who are resistant to physical damage that is not from a magical or silvered weapon. A good example is vampires or like werewolves. So if you fought a werewolf, for instance, and you slashed at it with your sword, it takes half damage because you have a normal sword. If you have a silvered sword, it ignores that resistance and just hurts them.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
similar
damage
to magic weapons because magic weapons cut through resistances as well for some things. But magic
Gotcha.
weapons are way more expensive, so this is like the first baby step to better weaponry.
Gotcha. Neat.
Right. So we got that done. That's good. Ammunition wise, how would you want to rule this if there's no specifically any rules?
You can silver 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 gold. That's how it works.
Right.
So it is more expensive, but you get what you get.
Would you say that these are also more stable and can be retrieved depending on situation?
Yeah, there can be retrieval of them. You generally won't have to be for the average arrows, but since these are going to be in shorter supply, I can have more leeway there.
Neat. Okay.
Do you want to get a set of 10 or you want 20?
yeah, maybe we just get like 10, and then you use normal arrows most of the time, unless we're fighting a vampire. Or
Yeah, I
supernatural.
think. How common is it to like come across a place that can do this? Like, would we
Very
have
rare.
more.
Big cities are what you're
Oh.
looking for, and this is the last big city for a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't mind dropping 200 if you want 20.
That would leave us
Considering,
with 1,000.
I think
Yeah, 'cause we're at
considering
1,200
we're
right
going to
now
be
with
fighting
gear,
mostly
weapons, silver.
vampires, maybe that would be
It is
that
not
would be
imprudent.
prudent. Yeah.
Also,
So
sorry,
20.
I took off 200 for the weapons, one for mine and for Alana. So we had Nora. keep on mixing up. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
So
What's
we'd
wrong
be
with
at
me today?
1,200, and then if we got 20 arrows, it would be 1,000.
Right. So now, yeah, if we get 20 arrows, we would be at 1,000, and then we can
We can go
Think
from
for-
there.
yeah.
I think the only upgrade I would have is like
Do you guys want silvered weapons, or you think you're good with just doing spell stuff?
I'll probably upgrade to studded leather because
Right.
that's the most high armor
Yeah,
I can
using
wear.
weapons wouldn't benefit me much.
That's fair. Just want to check in on how you feel about that.
So are we settled on 20 silver arrows?
I'm down for that.
Yeah, I think since this is like our last big city, I would feel safer just in case
All right.
I start
Um,
losing arrows. I'll try to
mark it
conserve them
up.
as much as I can and only use them when it's
And we got a 1,000 gold left in the group bank.
Additionally, after you subtract all that, remember, time is frozen in this town, so if you change your mind in a few minutes and you're just like, actually, I need 90 of those, you can do that.
Gotcha.
You could spend multiple days in the city and time will not advance.
Hell yeah.
If we just stay here forever, we don't have to. The time, the fucking
Wow.
bloodlord's not there.
It becomes a slice of life campaign. Actually, we don't want to kill the Bloodlord.
It's just that simple.
We love these characters too much. Let's just live like this.
Change our mind, you know. So, Russell becomes a farmer.
Maybe magical weapons after this? Not magical
Potentially.
weapons, but magical items.
Items. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get what you mean. Would there?
How
I'm
much would
assuming-
studded
Mhm.
leather be?
Yeah, I would also want studded leather if we could get that.
Leather. Not leather. Oh yeah, I forgot glamored studded leather's a thing.
Oh,
Does that make it pretty?
I believe it makes you be able to like change your clothing like magic.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can disguise
Oh.
it like a
Oh
glamour
my
spell.
god.
that's cool.
Damn.
That
for
is
summer. We give
studded
that to
leather. Studded leather is 45 gold.
Okay, not bad.
That's not bad.
Let's see. 90 for 2 sets.
I'd say that's worth getting an extra AC.
Yeah.
90 gold.
Honestly,
Not nothing.
yeah.
All right, we'll buy 2 sets of studded leather, one for me and one for Alana. So we're at 910. Let me get that on my
Check
sheet.
Would they have a longbow?
We would have a longbow over at the weapon or at the bowyer probably, but longbow. Where is this longbow? That'd be 50 gold for it.
And that would be a 1d8 instead of 1d6.
That is indeed a 1d8. I believe the distance is also changed. It is also heavy and two-handed. I don't remember what current bow you have, but might be different.
I just have a short bow.
Yeah, I don't think that is heavy and two-handed. But not that it really matters. No, it is two-handed, but it's not heavy. What does heavy do? I want to know.
I think it was disadvantage. If you don't have a specific strength score, it gives you disadvantage on attacks.
Interesting. That is exactly what I need to know. Weapon. I cannot type today. Not great weapons, master. I don't want that. I just want normal weapons. God damn it. Let's see.
Yeah, creatures
Heavy.
that are small or tiny have disadvantage with heavy weapons.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I do not believe you are small, so you are fine there. You are.
I'm
not
right in that
small.
line. I am a small bird, but
You-
I'm not that small.
You are narratively small, but not mechanically small.
Yeah.
Mechanically medium.
Would y'all mind if I picked up a longbow then?
Absolutely no problem in my eyes.
Hell
Anything
yeah.
that'll increase damage, excuse me, of course.
Extra D2.
Cha-ching! 45 gold. Oh, wait, no, that's for the studded leather. It is the other thing that I said. I think it was 50. Yeah, 50 gold.
So studded leather, is that medium armor or light armor?
It's light
That's
armor.
light.
I think it's the best light.
It's the best light, yeah.
Besides, like,
For-
magic armor.
What does... Oh, rogue uses light armor. Ooh.
You could use heavy if you wanted to. I just wouldn't advise it.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. I feel bad because I've taken up a bunch of money, but I sparkles.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. You can take. It's our
Oh,
money.
also-
our money.
I was about to close this fucking notepad from earlier, and I forgot to give you an item. The Poggers guy from the last fight. It had a potion. Just a normal healing
Oh,
potion.
hell yeah.
What
Nice.
potion are we dealing with?
Normal healing.
Okay, we take those. Who wants a potion?
I think one of the melee, probably.
Yeah, one of the front lines.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of you.
In case the healer can't get to him.
Take it for now, and
I
you can
still have
argue
I'll
with
take it for
someone.
now, and when Summer's back, we can talk about that.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I still have my one from the previous fight where we all bought one.
To be fair, Summer's tankier than me, so I probably need it.
It's true.
At this point, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put those drinking hats. Put that on the rust as well. So just 2 potions in there, whatever I needed.
Hell yeah. That'd be amazing. So, studded leather for Scraw too, if y'all don't mind. Extra
Okay.
AC.
Go for it.
45.
So let's see.
Many
This
things.
bird's getting kidded.
910 minus 50 for the longbow minus.
Maybe I won't have to
45.
like run around like a freaking chicken.
We are at 815 gold.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, what magic items do they have on offer?
What kind of magic items you looking for?
Let's start with the basics. Do they have a bag of holding?
Bag of holding. I think they do. Think they might, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna roll for it. That's not how you roll. Oopsie.
You know, somewhere to
And?
place our fucking 50 days of rations.
It's gonna make us a lot lighter.
They do not have a bag of holding.
Damn.
Gambit.
Can't have shit.
Well, fuck. I mean, I guess we just. What other magic items would be useful? I'm trying to think.
You can scroll down a list and look around. There's a whole lot of them. Anything in particular that piques your interest? Let me see. Do a little quick generation here, actually. Could I do this? What happens if I do this?
We could stock up on healing potions.
It is also
We
true.
could do that. We could also potentially see if I'm lucky enough, we could just perhaps go for the cheaper option and get the herbs and stuff.
Mhm.
Also, since
then
we
come
have
I have alchemy's kit, so
since we have a lot of money, would our rate of travel be faster if we bought like a cart and horse?
You could increase it a bit. To increase it, ideally, you would need a horse for all your riders. The cart would increase it a little bit, but not as much as individual horses.
I see. It would also up what we could carry. Would I guess be the advantage there?
How much would a horse be? I'd imagine that's pricey.
That would be 75 gold per horse for
That's
for a simple riding horse.
It's not
per
that bad.
horse. I mean,
Draft horses are cheaper but slower. And if
draft
you,
horse is what we would want for a cart.
yeah, if you wanted a cart, you would want a draft horse or 2. So far, though, you're not doing too bad on weight that you're carrying, so that is a thing to note. You're not actually that hard up,
True.
but if you came upon like a large item or something, a cart could be able to carry that.
I'm just thinking about this being the last major city for a while. Oh yeah.
We
Also,
also,
can we
like,
sell
would-
back our old armor
Oh yeah, if you want to sell that, sure.
once we get the new armor?
Oh yeah, same. I'd be kind of wary about like getting a cart specifically because I feel as though we would eventually want to leave a cart behind. Like,
True.
You already have.
we
left the cart
already
behind, haven't
had like a free cart.
Well,
and
that
we
was
left it.
that was a hand cart.
you? Yeah.
Like if it was like
Yeah.
a horse-drawn.
True.
The thing is also, I feel like having just a horse each for us would also be very like a cart in itself. Like Missy said, we're gonna probably leave that behind potentially because we got to travel light. Horses are more agile in that sense. If we have to scatter or something because that fucking Zoot Magoot is coming back, like that's
It
we
would
just gotta
increase our overland speed.
yeah.
It would.
Which
It would.
Could become a factor.
I believe there are 3 people who are trading in leather armor.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is 15 gold back into your coffers.
Up to
Yay.
830.
It's 15 gold total, by the way, in case
Oh,
I wasn't clear.
Yeah. So if we went from 815 to 830. I'm still trying to drag the studded leather onto my sheet, but Roll20 is not agreeing with me right now.
What are you trying to drag?
Studded leather onto my sheet.
Why would that not work? I'll see what
I
can
just put mine in myself.
do. When in doubt,
It's like not
studded.
loading my sheet unless I pop it out. Roll20 being
Did it
Roll20.
work? What should your AC be with a studded leather?
12 plus dex.
Yeah, 12 plus dex. So for me, that would be 15.
There it is. I got it.
Nice.
Is it actually on your list? Yeah, it's on your list now.
Pog.
Very good. Very good. That's true. Also, if anyone needs me to drag armor for them, just let me know. Namely, Masace and Shane did his already.
Oh, I got mine. Thank
Cool.
you.
Easy peasy.
I have 17 AC now. I'm so excited.
Wahoo!
Back to the magic seller. He does sell a variety of spell scrolls. That is one thing of note. He also just has a variety of random trinkets and baubles here and there that you can get.
That spell scrolls could actually be pretty useful, considering that spell slots are going to become a commodity.
I feel like scrolls would definitely be helpful for both of the casters.
Do we have a list of what spells are available?
I can get you a few. Let me see. Put that in a different tab so I can start writing. And I believe you need to be be able to cast the spell level to actually use that, so keep that in mind. If I can type. He's got a
Be right
few.
back. Just one moment.
Sure. He's got a few more than this, but that is the start. That's not how that works. Actually, who is looking for these scrolls? I believe it's Kaz.
I mean, yeah.
Understood. Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I'm pretty good at that.
Show me the good stuff.
12.
He will not show you the good stuff, unfortunately. That is the full list. Welcome back. You're not dead.
Welcome back, Summer.
I'm not dead yet.
You're not dead.
Augers would we buy?
A variety of weapon and armor, including silvered weapons.
Ooh. Whose weapons did we get fully silvered? I just heard the question. I didn't hear, like, whose weapons we actually got silvered.
I believe it was,
It was mine and yours.
Yep.
And
We get any
got
arrows?
some silver arrows, yeah.
That's just what I
20
want to make sure
attack.
is that we got some silvered arrows.
Yep. That is the full list, though, of spell scrolls that they have. So look at it as you will.
I feel like if we're not gonna go for the cart option, I feel like having tensors floating discs might be good. Just to have
True.
something, like,
In
if we
case
have a-
we do find a large item.
Yeah.
Dispel magic could also be useful. I mean, a lot of these could be useful. Conjure elemental sounds funny.
I think alarm would be good.
True.
For the pale night coming up.
Yeah. No. If that. Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah, I
not very good point.
forgot.
Yeah. We
Alarm
do have
would
the
be
Pucky
great
Wucky
for alarm would be great for the pale night coming up. Also, excuse me really quick. I have to go check on my dog.
I forgot there was a fucking like huge fucking world-shattering pale midnight moon thing coming.
It's not fun.
Back. Oh my god, Summer's here!
She ran away to go see your
Summer's
dogs.
gone.
Oh, well. I was happy.
Yeah, but we're here.
That also makes me happy.
That sounded a lot less enthusiastic. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, you guys are
What?
here as well. I was like,
Oh my
okay,
god.
let's see how this
My
goes.
my percentage of happy goes up the more people that are here.
Oh.
Alright.
Good save,
How
good
much
save,
is
good
the
save.
scroll of alarm?
The scroll of alarm. Do, 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 do. Why did that not work? Well,
We're
we'll do
probably
it the
gonna
hard.
have to consult Alana for camping in the woods whenever that night starts to approach.
Mm-hmm.
Because we aren't gonna want to be on the main road for that.
Excuse me.
Ideally, we'll be in a town during that, but if it's not ideal, then
Well,
either
this
we
is the
camping
last
on the
town for a while.
yeah, either we camping in the forest or we're camping in a salt pillar.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. You know.
It would be pretty fun though.
Yeah, wouldn't it be fun if we
yeah, you
camped in a
say-
salt pillar?
Wouldn't
and
it
then
be
the
fun if we
fucking-
camped in
Yeah,
a
you
salt
say that.
pillar?
You say that until fucking Chris plays the jingly music, and then we're all shitting ourselves.
And then I start going.
Spell scroll of alarm is 100 gold.
Okay,
Oh, that's not bad at all.
that's not bad at all. How much is the one of conjure elemental?
I think that one is more expensive. Conjure elemental.
I'll go ahead and pick up the alarm one. Just
That is a
Right
5th
now.
level spell, by the by, so make sure you can actually cast it.
Ew.
oh right, yeah, we have to have. Well, I can cast up to third.
That one is 2,500.
Okay, well, all right. You just put. I see. You put that on the table to fuck with me. I see. That's why you put
No,
that one.
I randomly generated them. There they are.
Okay. Well, yeah. Actually, I don't think any one of us can.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
the one.
beyond all your skills levels
Yeah,
at
it
the
is.
moment.
But it's good to have, like, good to have when we get to that point, you know.
Well,
so,
We don't have
prepare
enough
for the
money
future.
regardless.
I think. Well, the 2,500 was for conjure elemental. Alarm's 100.
Oh yeah, alarm. We should definitely.
But
What is a kidney?
I won't have 5th level spell slot until we're level 9.
4 levels to go.
And I don't
Um,
think anyone else is more
There is
castery than me.
There is a similar item. The seller shows you what seems to be a small sensor. It looks like it would be used for religious purposes, but when analyzing it more closely, you see that it is magic, and he says that it can conjure elementals in that way. This one would be costing 500 gold as opposed to the spell scroll.
If only you were a fucking wizard.
True. I mean, I think you. I'm trying to think. I think you can like roll to cast scrolls above your level, but like it's a chance failure. I'm trying to remember the rules on how they work. I haven't used scrolls in forever.
Yeah,
I've
it's been
never
a minute.
used one in D&D.
Let me see. Spell scroll 5th level. If the spell is on your class's spell list but a higher level than you can normally cast, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC is 15. On a failed check, it disappears from the scroll with no effect. So we could cast Alarm, but it would have a chance of failure.
That's up to you, my guy.
I feel like the chances. Summer, can I ask your understanding of Chris's world lore here? How really fucking bad is the Pale Knight?
I haven't gotten to experience one yet.
Oh,
Wonderful.
no
Chris,
players know
how-
presently.
How really fucking bad is the Pale Knight?
Well, you see,
They
so
say don't travel on such nights.
Mind you, the guy that invented Pale Knights, he made him a god, and he wasn't very nice. I will say that. He did mug us.
How much was the
He
alarm scroll
also-
again?
I think he also was super okay with his own kid dying, if I recall correctly.
Listen,
So not really a very chill. Fucking Paseo had wait, that was Paseo, right? Had his kid locked up in the cellar.
Oh no.
Listen,
What a
it's
fucking-
political.
Yeah, she was also a fucking hell pirate. She was sick.
She wasn't a hell pirate. She just was
Okay,
a pirate that
she had
went to hell.
She was Captain Hook. She had a flying fucking pirate ship. She was
later
badass.
She did.
But also, yeah, the dude who invented the Pale Knights is not cool. She was a cool ass tiefling dude. I miss Paseo. Oh my god.
So, I'd say it's worth it.
For the scroll? For Conjure Elemental? Or
No,
Alarm?
I'd say for alarm.
Oh yeah, Alarm, absolutely.
Especially with, we're gonna have to travel during that night, so I feel like that might just be the best choice because last thing we want to do is get surprised, especially now with the pop rock not being around anymore.
I would say Alarm is a must, and we just save it for that night in particular.
All right, I'll buy the scroll of alarm for 100 gold.
As you will.
Put the smooth on her. Get it cheaper.
You could try.
So true. I mean, how much is? Let's see. What other spell? Maybe we can get a bundle deal. How much is the scroll of Tensor's floating disc?
I believe that is what level spell is that?
I could be wrong. Off rip, I think
First.
second.
Second?
First or second?
Yeah, it would also be 100 gold.
Tensors. No, Tensors is first.
Ah, yeah, still 100 gold.
Okay. I grab both scrolls, I bunch them together on the counter. He's like, hey, maybe you give me a bit of a deal? A little bit of a bundle? I was spending so much money.
Hmm.
Maybe you should touch the crown.
I tip my crown.
Elisandre de Bata.
Rust looks at Kaz.
I look at Rust.
Rust walks over and speaks in Elvish. He says, listen, I understand that my compatriot here is a charmer, but he does not speak Elvish, so unless you speak Common, I can safely say that we could probably really use these scrolls if you help us. It's perhaps a bundle deal would be a good choice for the price.
Elisandre de Pelisandrindo Kesesambe.
What did they say?
Russ turns to the person. They said, "Do you mind if I direct translate for him?"
Say ya, saying yes.
Right. They said, well, to your effect, they do have a certain venture.
Okay.
Right. What would their venture be? What are we dealing with?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking nostalgia'd myself now. I'm thinking about Paseo now. That hot fucking tiefling pirate. Oh, I miss her. She was such a badass. I threw a golden dick statue at her head.
What?
Hey, yo.
I remember that. We were like
Oh.
base racing. I threw a golden dick statue at her.
Huh.
This Three Embers was a trip, dude. She was hot as fuck, though.
Semtiam dinonda hilabana. Sepante singdoro piratese.
So, they say that they are apparently blessed with a special ability to cast high elven magic. It is a special gift to them, and one they have experimented with their local herbalist. I mean, if you're interested, we could check that out.
I mean, what's the harm, I guess?
I mean, it's probably a lot. Yeah, no, you're right. Sure. If you could
Zerebendara.
tell us.
Dorozaba. As they continue to explain the offer they have.
They're speaking in Simlish.
Baguzogagobop.
Don't
They say that
know.
they have a.
Just-
They say that they have a certain flower, and if you would be willing to purchase one of their special trinkets, they can give you a lot at a reduced price.
What kind of flowers are they?
The Rust translates.
Kalasambeda. Finto sta hinkara.
They say it's depends on our favorites: black, blue, green, red, or white.
Oh, this is a tough choice. I mean, green is the color of goblin.
I'm a rainbow. How am I supposed to pick?
I
That's
have red
true.
feathers.
That's
Also black
show
feathers.
Lady Side any favor.
How much are the flowers, first of all, before we agree to this?
That's a good
Right.
question.
how much are the flowers?
They speak in Elvish and say 200 gold.
Gold pieces.
But they
That's
they will toss in the spell scrolls if you're willing to pony up to it.
So we buy the
How
flower.
much money we got left?
We have 830 gold.
So,
I want flower that matches my complexion. I want to look pretty for my wife.
what you say these special experimented stuff? Like, what exactly are we planning on? Like, what are we buying here? Are we buying something that can blow up in our face if we're doing something wrong with it?
Metandia. Querese ponto randesa.
They say it is magic, more pure than arcane, and clearly we could wound ourselves with this. Ideally, we shouldn't, but how do I say this? I'd say, I mean, I don't mind taking the gamble, honestly.
It sounds exciting.
I like
Yeah.
white flowers. I want. It sounds metal as fuck. I want one.
Right.
Well, let's go pick
Oh,
some flowers. Why not? What's the
Oh.
worst that could happen? We die.
It's happening.
Oh god. Okay,
Oh,
stream's back.
no.
Oh god. I hated
You're
that.
good. You're good. You're good. Stream's okay.
Sort of.
sure,
Anyway,
we're good.
what did I miss?
We're just
we
talking
were
about which
discussing.
flowers to buy.
You
Yeah, which flower we're getting.
have
is
the
it-
colors.
Is it 200 per? So if we want to get a red and a white one, it would be 200 for each. So 400.
200. Well, they are offering one flower, but they will toss in the spell scrolls if you are willing to take the gamble on their more rare magic.
I want pretty flower for my hair.
Could we see those flowers before we say yes or no to it?
Alasan. They open a little pantry thing above their head, and take out what seems to be a small little container that has a glass top. They gently put it onto the desk and slide it across to you. Looking upon it, you see beautiful roses, except they are strange colors. They all shimmer and are clearly arcane, as if imagine it has a little pollen falling from it, but it all sparkles with magic.
Can
Magic.
I make an Arcana check?
Yes.
Scrawl makes like little purring noises in his throat. He likes.
I'm gonna
I
get
love-
down on the
love
counter,
Arcane.
like eye level with the counter, and just start like examining the flowers. 17.
That is not high enough. However, you have heard of this magic. You've heard travelers who have been on your ships who are able to do it. This is a power of the elves specifically. They have gained a new power in this recent age known as High Elven Magic. It's able to do things that normal arcane cannot.
I
yeah,
remember this. I remember this.
I'm gonna obviously like, this is some elf shit, you know. They do these things with the magic. It doesn't work like normal. It does weird, freaky things.
Really?
Ah.
Mhm.
Let's just kind of takes a step back. Goes, Alana, what's your opinion about this?
Yeah,
What do you
what
feel?
would I know about this at all, if anything?
Give me... What kind of check for that? That's an interesting question. Where the hell is my roll 20?
Probably be history for an elf? Or elf descendants, maybe?
And your class is Druid, I believe?
Yeah.
You may make a Arcana, a Nature, a History. Those are the checks.
Okay. Pretty good at nature. I'll do a nature and I'll preemptively guidance myself to sort of delve as deep as I can into this.
HB died.
Just
gone.
drop it like flies.
Die.
Oh, there he is.
friend.
21.
21.
What happened?
21 indeed.
21.
Discord crash. That's fine.
So you yourself have never cast High Elven Magic, but you've known people who have back when you were still very young and actually lived in a village. I assume at some point you lived in a village.
Yeah.
There was probably one person who was able to cast it. It was a very new magic, and it was an important part of your early tutelage. You're basically like elf growing up school to learn about High Elven Magic, because lots of elves don't know who can cast this stuff, and they basically kind of force everyone, like, hey, you gotta try. You never came upon that power. You found more strength in the wild, but you had experienced it once before, and it was something that is very difficult to describe. It's like your entire mind was cleared, like purest meditation, and you just felt this amazing strength for just a moment. So you kind of envy those who can actually cast this magic, and it's, as far as you know, becoming more common, especially among larger elven communities.
Mm-hmm. It's far, far from my reach. I'm very incapable of ever trying this.
A different way to describe this in mechanical terms is some high elven magic can begin to cast above 9th level.
Oh, good lord.
I love casting
Oh.
spells.
I love casting spells.
Divine.
What were the color options?
Black, blue, green, red, and white.
Yellow, like the dragons.
I put 200 gold on the counter. I point at the blue one.
Wait, hold on. Did we want to go for the white one? Because Laura said that.
More than one.
I think it looked good on me.
Right.
The shopkeeper just kind of giggles and say, "Que le sambisa?"
I mean,
It
right,
is what
you're
it
buying-
is.
They say you're buying it, so it's buyer's choice.
Nice. So that comes bundled with the scrolls, right?
It
First
does
200
indeed.
one?
They take that out from
Nice.
behind their desk. It gives those to you so you can put those in your pack. You can add, which scrolls again, just for the record?
Alarm and Tensor's floating disc.
Alarm and Tensors Disco. That being said, the elf speaks in, buggy common and says, Do you have a glove?
Maybe, probably. I mean, I have a Dungeoneer's pack. Maybe. I take a water skin. Empty water skin. I put my hand into it.
Understood. You gather your things. Do you also have a small knife or dagger?
Yes, I have a dagger.
She opens the glass container, kind of spins the thing in your direction, and he makes a motion to put the dagger to the one that you wanted and to cut it from the stem.
Okay, I will do that, and I'll scoop it into the leather of the water skin.
As your knife touches the edge of the stem, more of that green arcane energy seems to trickle off it, and as it does, a bolt of lightning shoots up your knife. This is why the glove was there. It does not hurt you, but as you continue to cut it, it continues to zap like a Tesla coil until it pops off, and you gently place it in the water skin.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it inside out and wrap it around it like a little leather pouch.
It is contained and safe in this way. You have a blue chromatic rose.
Ooh.
I'll get
Pretty
you
nice.
that.
Ooh.
I think this is a bomb.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure.
It is for you.
Alright. Sick. Do I want to buy any other ones of these? We have money to burn.
The others are unfortunately not for sale, is what the conversation continues on.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, I guess they're rare flowers.
He made them with all his might, with all his hands. Took a lot of work.
So what I'm hearing is he's like, you get the one, no more. That's it.
You're doing a
put the
special
flat-
favor for them.
Can I put the flower in my hair?
Yes.
Ooh, beautiful.
Nice.
What does your hair look like?
Flower in your hair, asshole.
It looks like the sea. It is.
He's got waves.
He's got just the most disheveled, awful looking hair.
Can't believe
Indeed.
Kaz-
I put this pretty blue rose in it,
Would you like to
right above my ear.
Would you like to stick it above your ear, or would you like to stick it in one of the little crevices that your crown has?
I'll stick it. Ooh, wait. No, I'll put it above the ear.
Understood. You feel
Above the ear, below the crown.
You feel a buzzing against your skin as you do so, and your hair kind of stands on end for a minute. After a moment, he shows you he makes a hand motion basically, telling you to do that with your arcane energy. You do that, zzz, and the energy lessens slightly. So you can tell that as it is in a neutral state, you can slightly control the magic that it has.
Oh, hell yeah.
He is not allowed to get anything else for his head. His head is
I'll keep
too
stacking
big, it's too
accessories.
bulbous for these
Kaz
too
just
many
glares
accessories.
at you. Kaz is mad. I mean, not Kaz. Scrawl. Sorry. I can't believe I just said Kaz.
So I've got my normal hat. I've got the crown on top. And I've got the flower
Scrawl
on my
is
ear.
so mad right now.
He's not
Scrawl
allowed
wants to
get
feel
any
pretty
more magic
too.
pets. He's not
You know
allowed.
what, Sai? It's okay. I miss Team Fortress 2 as well. You're fine. I understand.
Not allowed any more hats.
I'm gonna be the hat salesman.
I will kill you.
Well, I'm done shopping.
I will torture you so badly you wish for death.
Anyway.
Well, that's a lovely conversation we're having. I agree.
Yes.
Chris just checking for time.
Oh my goodness. Understood.
Oh my lord.
It looks like we will stop at shopping, but you have, you can basically just chill out. We will not be progressing basically past this. Whenever you're ready to go, Shane, you can. And they'll probably just shop and or talk to locals.
Okay.
But if there's anything you want to do while in town, now's your moment. Now's the best time.
Nah, I already smoked
Yeah,
the
I'm not
goblin
sure.
weed, so
That's all
That's
you
actually-
wanted.
That's honestly, you can probably while we're here, you can probably hit it again. So don't worry about it.
I mean, time stands
listen, we
still.
only got 9 left. I just, want to save it for the journey.
Dude, it's fine. Just gob it up.
But
It's
yeah,
fine.
while you have time, Shane, is there anything you wanted to do while in Tel Aviv?
I don't believe so. I wanted to go shopping, so we got that done.
Cool.
Mhm.
Nothing narrative or investigating you want done. If you don't want to do it directly, you can always advise your team, which they you would like them to do in your stead.
I think I'm okay now.
Cool.
I think I'm good.
Right.
Then we're back to everyone
Um,
else, Shane. You can leave whenever you need to.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Russ is gonna go for the alchemist shop. He's gonna see if we find some extra materials for perhaps some more concoctions, if not for potentially some more health potions.
Yeah, potions would be a good invest.
Indeed.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
alchemist,
especially since we've already short rested as much as we can.
the alchemist specializes in actually made potions. You can always go to the local herbalist for actual supplies, but let's be honest, the alchemist has the good stuff.
I mean, we could check the alchemist, see what they have first, and then what they don't have, we can see if we can, perhaps Russ can try to concoct something if he knows about it.
What the beefy man behind the counter has is a whole lot of potions. The whole room is just filled with all these various glass vials, filters, and various elixirs and tonics.
So what are we going for? We could go for. I'm assuming he has the all varieties of health potions, right? So
They have a large variety of normal healing potions. They have a few of greater healing. They have one superior.
right. How much are the ones before the superior? The ones you had stacked up? Which one were those again? The how many do you have of those?
Of the graders,
Yes, the graders. How
They
many are
have-
there? And how
they
is the
have-
price again?
5 of them, each 100 each.
Should we get like 2 as like our just emergency backup? I know we have like a lot of like normal ones, but I feel like just having like the big ones.
Whew.
The superior goes for 500.
I mean, if we do
Yikes.
that- if we do that, that's pretty much almost a full heal. But then again,
Yeah.
that's
It's
gonna
also
be
pretty
all our
much
money.
all our money.
That's literally what I was gonna say. Yeah.
I think it's reasonable. Just just as an
What if we got
emergency.
a couple graders instead of the superior?
Yeah, I think a couple of superiors might be good, especially for our melee, because you guys are going to be taking the brunt of all of the damage. And if you guys just have like an emergency, I need to live button, then
Yeah,
that would be
that's-
beneficial.
I kind of want to get like at least on the squishies, like just give like a grader each. I would not be against that.
I think graders
Just
are
a-
100.
Yeah, no, but still, I feel like just getting one of them each.
Graders
As
are
a-
indeed 100.
Oh, yeah,
as
I'd
a
rather
panic
get
button.
everybody. I'd rather get everybody a grader than just one superior.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
I think that's reasonable.
So are we gonna go for 500, but everybody gets a grader?
Probably good.
All right, no, then that's fair. Russ is gonna talk with them and say like, yeah, we're taking 5 of those then, please.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, they thank you greatly in Elven.
Absolutely.
Greater
done.
healing. Shane, if you're still here, put it in your sheet.
We are down to 130 gold in the group bank.
Hoggers.
Who needs
Scraw's
money,
heart
honestly?
breaks. Scraw's heart absolutely breaks, and
think we should
tears just appears in his eyes.
Spend money to make money.
I think we should hang on to the rest of our money until we can raid another vampire manor.
Yes.
Question: is there perhaps something that I could ask him where maybe he has a? Because I would assume that Russ's knowledge about potions is also limited.
Sure.
Perhaps if he would have something like a recipe book that he can like copy to give out. Is that something possible for him to ask as well?
Se le pande che saranno dato, recetete trefahatiach.
I 350. I'm sorry. I'm capable, and we are traveling in pack, so we do have a lot of power to us. But 350, with all due respect, is not possible for now. But again, with somebody of your knowledge, I'm assuming that you could perhaps want to share at least a couple of ideas, perhaps share your own creations, perhaps even have some you want to try out yourself but never had the chance to. I consider myself a little bit of an alchemist, so perhaps we could work together on something.
Oh god. Oh no. They were about to speak, but I don't know. I have to look at my map.
Oh no. Not the map.
Also, I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Blah. Glada sambada. As they go on.
As much as I understand that, and as much as that would be something that could be of assistance for both of us, we are kind of on a more timed schedule, and I feel like traveling all the way out to the Salt Pillar would be a little bit of a bigger thing, if I remember correctly, right? Oh, wait, is this directly on the way as we travel, or would we have to move back for that?
Further down your path.
The one. That one. I thought you went the one that we were passing by from. Oh. Huh. I mean.
Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Kila. They point you over and ask if you have a regional map.
I guess we do. Wait, hold on. Who's got the map? Wait, where's the bag? It's just the Russ Crown gets the map. All right, they're just looking past each other. It's just all right. Russ gets the map out.
You grab it and steal it. And they scribble on it. Your map is kind of like, it basically is just scribbles of like pencil and charcoal. But they add to that. And it gives you a preview of where you're going. This is further east beyond the forest. So like here's the map we got currently. You guys are about to pass the mountains in the center and head off toward the easterly direction. You'll note that the path goes further to the east. They draw this on the map.
Ooh.
You get a preview. You just don't know what's out there yet. So you don't know your challenges, but you see the routes. You also see the salt pillars and lake that they were talking about.
So I'm assuming he's talking when it comes to the salt pillar to the east. He was talking about this one, right?
Blop, 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 blop.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Is it either one of them? I would assume I'd ask him. Is it either one of them, or specifically one of them?
Either one is what they clarify.
Right. Okay. So let's say we do travel past one of these salt pillars, and we do find this rare flower you describe of. And what exactly would you say are you trying to make with this? Would you want it back, or would you want us to experiment with it and then later down tell you about what we found out, or? It's good to know. Perhaps we do, would you perhaps do too? I mean, I'm assuming this is a trades town. Would you perhaps know of any other location for these alchemists who might be on that level, such as Russ kind of points around to all the bottles, such as pristine, such as yourself?
That is a
No,
good question. If you
I
hover
used to
over the...
think-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I used to think the Elvish language was very pretty, but this town is starting to just piss me off at this point.
Better hope he's not speaking common.
But yes, can you hover over the towns and see their names?
Yes, I'm seeing Linwood, Lakewood.
They note that there is an alchemist in both Winchester and Kaiser Village.
Right, so these ones, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, if we do find this flower, could you perhaps describe this flower a little bit more to me?
They basically go on to a small little diatribe about herbalism and alchemy. But what they effectively say is there are these rare flowers that are out there. They're in the ones near the salt pillars are obviously in very dangerous spaces. The ones that are in the lake grow under the water and have to be dove in for. Both are obviously have their risks in retrieving them, especially since they're in more wild locations. But beyond that, they could prove very valuable to an alchemist who is able to obtain them.
Understood. For the sake of it, Russ, translate that entire thing so the group knows about the flowers.
Do you also bring up Winchester?
Yeah, he will. Russ will also mention that there's specifically 2 alchemists who might be interested in such rare flowers. There was a Kaiser Valley and Winchester.
Chris, did my wife ever talk about these flowers?
No, she was not really focused on alchemy.
Okay.
Was not her specialty.
Right, so that is good to know. Okay. So, but when it comes to what these flowers perhaps entail, like, do they have, when they're concocted with alchemy, are they more like healing properties or perhaps enchantments, weapon poisons? Like, what are we dealing with?
Simbisande, Kazombi ande, aha.
Right, high elven potions. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the from the conversation that we had with the lovely person in the magical shop. They're on the same power level when it comes to the understanding of the Russ turns around and points at the flower that Kaz has in his hair, like those flowers, right?
Zia. Basically, yes.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, thank you so much for telling us that. We're gonna try our best to perhaps acquire those. And if we do give any sort of knowledge of what these flowers do, we will try to inform the alchemist to perhaps send a letter backwards to you, inform you about what's happening with them.
They thank you kindly.
Absolutely. Could you perhaps just, before I leave, where would be the direction for the herbalist?
They point you right across the street.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And Rust is gonna go in there. Of course, if the others are just following behind him, then if you guys want to do anything else, I don't want to take away the time or something.
Yeah, does anyone else want to do anything before before Rust goes to shop more?
Oh, Scraw's set. Scraw has his arrows and his
Yeah, I'm all
bow
good.
and his armor. He's happy. He's singing like a little bird. He's just whistling as he's following along.
Gentle reminder, you are in the town before the forced combat, so keep that in mind.
Do you think it would be a? You said it's a choke point, so it's most likely a possibility for something like ambushes. Could we ask around in with the locals about like what the current situation is there? Perhaps like anything that they might have cited from the chokehold area.
I had the idea to do that, but then realized that most of us don't speak Elvish.
Well, you could always Or we could always have the idea put on the table, and then I point
No, I
my
was
hands
gonna
towards
say
the cat
that,
man.
like, I was gonna ask to do that, but then I was just like, wait, no Elvish.
I mean,
You're
lots of
fine.
elves speak common. If you want to know more about what that's all about, you can always
Why
perform
the
a history
fuck are
check.
these idiots? Why aren't they speaking common?
I think it's the idea that if like we ask around in common, if they go like like I understand, it's like rest, and then just translate everything.
But yeah, if you're curious, you can do a history check.
Sure.
That was more for Nora, but it could be for anyone.
I mean,
One.
I don't do any of that history. That might be for the one with the bigger brain.
None of us here have a big brain.
Indeed. However, Nora's big brain enough. You've traveled around a bit, and you tend to have, personally, a few bad interactions with elves, mostly because you don't speak their language. But you were talking with an elf one time, and you kind of got a vibe for why they seem to be so snooty. The elves have been growing in strength recently, and because of that, they see that strength in themselves and are trying to kind of reflect that with a strong posture against generally humans specifically, but sort of to everyone else because they're just a little bit racist. They use language as a barrier that they deliberately erect to like get you on their level. Like, you gotta come to us. We're the cool kids now, so speak in our language.
I will start spitting giant in their face. They want to speak to me with their pretty accent. I will spit the most horrendous language in their face back.
I don't think giant is that horrendous, but I do see your point.
It sounds like two rocks rubbing against each other.
I mean, I heard worse.
You're right, it's not infernal or abyssal.
Our cockroaches scream at each other, to be fair.
I knew an Aircocker like that once. Constantly was, when they were talking with each other, it just couldn't have conversation the night. Honestly,
Why does no one speak Goblin?
I mean, have you tried going around speaking in Goblin?
He's got a point.
I guess that makes sense.
Go ahead, try
He's
it.
just walking around.
Russ points towards a random civilian and just goes, "Perhaps they speak Goblin." Go for it.
You're just like
I'll just
walking
say-
around
I'll just
French.
start,
Why
like,
is everyone
yelling-
like speaking French? I don't get it.
Just start like looking at random people who's just saying like, "Hey, what's poppin'?" in Goblin.
Yeah, basically like walking and talking.
Mm.
You do eventually meet someone who is willing to speak to you in Goblin.
Hell yeah, I give him the secret Goblin handshake.
They do not know that, but give me a performance check.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. 12.
You insult their family, you die.
Saw a Flyman goblin, oh my god.
Russ kind of rubs the spit off his chest armor.
Yeah.
As traveled as you are used to people with many different dialects, languages, and accents. This particular elf who's speaking it is struggling a bit, but that's fine. You get the main points. They're not a real goblin.
I'll say, oh, it reminds me, it's so nice to meet someone who speaks Goblin. It reminds me of my little boat boy. He was such a small little lad.
How can I tell that he's talking about his boat boy, even in another language?
Alexander, boat boy!
Yes, I work
Russ-
at the boat yards. He was so small little goblin. That's
Russ,
how I
please
picked the
don't-
language up.
You small
Please go to the herbalism
goblin!
before he draws a crowd.
Yes. His name was a lad.
Oh, lad!
He was a good boy. We used to smoke gob leaf together.
Indeed, indeed. You do have this guy's enthused attention if you want to ask him anything.
He's a, have you ever tried gob leaf?
Do. Get a song that sugar hunger.
Oh yeah, it hits hard. Anyway, what's the deal with these elves, you know?
They do have a conversation regarding that, but like in your chit chat in Goblin, they
Just
basically
small talking.
say that this is one of the few large civilized areas for elves in this part of the nation. They are obviously put down in a lot of ways by the Bloodlord, but the Bloodlord also struggles to control them. They explain this is largely because of the rise of High Elven magic, which is stronger than what the vampires got. And
Interesting.
it's not that, like, the elves obey because the vampires are greater in number and stronger, and they have a lot more to lose because an elf lives a really long time. So an elf life is a big investment. If an elf dies at like 150, oh, that's a big ol' waste. That's not good. Their soul will be reborn one day, but oof, that's a rough call. And since the vampires have so many more numbers, they don't tend to want to risk it, but they're also willing to fight if the vampires, like, get in their turf too much. So they're one of the only races that are willing to be like, okay, you stop right there.
So they're not really trying to fuck with the vampires, but they'll fight back if the vampires fuck
Just
with
like
them.
coexist.
Yeah, they both the vampires and the elves meet in the exact center of the fuck around and find out graph.
Yeah, okay.
Is this is
Gotcha.
after the elves
Yeah.
got their reverie back, right?
Correct.
I'll just start explaining to the party that it's like, yeah, the whole reason vampires don't fuck with elves is because of their magic. It's super powerful and crazy.
That is... I was unaware of that, but okay. That's good to know.
They got that good juice.
Yeah, so they kind of got like a you don't mess with me, I don't mess with you type of thing going on.
Huh. Well, Russ will speak to the person in Elvish. Say that. Thank you for entertaining our boy here. If you want to continue the conversation, you can gladly do that. I think I'm gonna go check on something.
Alexander, boat boy!
Right.
I will!
Both boy,
I
this game
will!
in both language. I hate this.
It's because it's translated from common. It's like I gotta
It's a
forget.
borrowed word.
It's a loan word, yeah.
Right.
Correct.
Knowing that with Russ's knowledge of the Resistance, do you think it would be possible if, well, perhaps after the herbalist, but do you think Rust could perhaps sit in the tavern and just kind of listen over to some people, maybe just chit chat with people, and drop respectfully some code words, perhaps see if we find some allies?
Give a persuasion check. What languages do you speak?
Common and Elven.
Understood.
Wait, weren't we supposed to meet them here?
No,
No? Okay.
past that.
Ooh.
Past
we do-
past the mountains.
Let's see. Persuasion, you said, correct?
No, perception is what I meant. If I said persuasion, I
Perception.
lied.
I'm sorry. Perception.
I always get them mixed up. I hate it.
18.
That is certainly good enough. You do hear some people dabbling in various talks. You can definitely tell that there is a general disapproval of what's been going on. You do hear a few people say something, and it catches your eye, or it catches your ear rather, but you didn't quite understand it. Something about it passed you by, and it made you curious, but you literally don't have any clue what they said because of the way they said it. Meanwhile, you do see a very grumpy gnome who is kind of like bickering with the bartender.
Oh, you're not the gnomes.
Who is talking about a different topic regarding their travels. So these are the two groups you hear discussing that pique your interest.
Right. I feel like... Does the gnomes look like he's about to just throw in the towel and leave? Like
No,
like,
he's
or is
just-
it
He's like tendering a whiskey, and he's a bit frustrated, it seems. So he's just like
Right.
venting, and the bartender's like, yeah, sure, yep, I feel ya.
So Russ is first of all gonna either eavesdrop or, depending on what the conversation brings, he's gonna go to the group that is not the gnome right now. He's gonna just listen in what they're talking about specifically.
So you're approaching the other group?
Yeah.
Understood. As you kind of like edge closer, they like look back over to you in Elvish and say, "Can we help you?"
Oh, sorry. I was kind of how do I say this, awkwardly eavesdropping in because there was something specifically that you guys were talking about that I might understand. I'm not entirely sure what you guys have said, but I think it was it relating towards the whole like vampire situation, like.
They one of them switches to common and says, "What kind of situation might that be?"
I mean, personally, first of all, well, situations in terms of there might be people around who you don't want to have around, that type of situation. Because honestly, I can probably agree with you.
Many a girl has lost a doll.
I look towards my letters. Is that a code word for something?
You don't know what they mean. Seems confusing.
Huh? Wait, did I understand that?
If you're in the bar, you probably caught wind of it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I understand what you mean with that, but it's not really, would you say,
I tap on your shoulder.
huh? What is it, Cass?
I lean in.
He says they don't like vampires.
Oh, I mean,
Same.
if you're talking about the dolls, then yeah, fuck the dolls. I'm not dealing with those.
Grandpa, I think it's time we let the kiddos handle this one. She pats Russ's shoulder.
Right.
Seems your friend likes to play.
I mean, we do tend to play when it comes to these creatures. The dolls might. We've had a couple of encounters with such dolls.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
I mean,
We break them a lot.
They kind of giggle amongst each other. But as they finish their like laughter, they do kind of wink over at Kaz.
Finger guns.
Russ kind of turns to Kaz, is like, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing.
Dude, would you rather want to talk to them? Because I'm stumbling.
I mean, I could give it a go. What are we trying to talk about?
Listen, Russ kind of leans
It's
over to
okay,
Kaz.
old man. Just tell me what you want to say.
You're do not fucking say. Fine. Listen, we just want to see if there's some people in this town who can, assist us, from the resistance, perhaps.
I don't know how to RP speaking in thieves' camp.
That's okay. You can speak plainly. So there's a rule that I have, and it's basically when you're RPing, you are speaking your best words. So if you're like, I want to romance the lady, I assume you're like, my dear beloved. That's what I'm hearing, even though you sound like real dumb when you're saying it.
I mean,
I
that's
go up, I
pretty-
say, hoodoo your voodoo.
So assume that whatever you say is like the coolest thing that was written by like screenwriters for like a
Yeah.
Hollywood production.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll inquire in thieves' camp using turn of phrase and gesture. If they know of anybody who would help our little rebellion effort we got going on against the Bloodlord.
We got 2 thieves can experts. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Look at our kiddos. They're doing it.
There's talk for drink about, but I did hear a rumor or two from the south.
I just give him a thumbs up.
Ha! Yeah, that's me. Scraw!
Russ just kind of looks back and forth between Cass and Scraw.
I told
just
you.
like,
Scraw looks very proud. Scraw is puffing up. His feathers are out. He is fluffy. He has a lot of pride right now.
It's like that new generation lingo, Russ. We just gotta let the kids take care of it.
Speaking in Zoomer.
All we can say
Oh,
is there are those who.
No cap, for real, for real.
Russ puts his arm on Nora's. Just,
FR.
All we can say is there's a certain variety of people who share the same road when they travel.
Excellent. Very good.
Scraw gives a thumbs up to everyone else.
My wife tried to teach me this language once. She taught me that no cap means that it really is bussin'.
Ah, that's accurate.
what is that? Nora, what is that even supposed to
I
mean?
would say,
See,
You
I'm
didn't
just
understand that?
Oh, goodness. Even I know what bussin' means. God.
Scraw!
I'm not
I
old.
will convey that we have a small group of people supporting us as well, and we are currently journeying east.
Indeed. They have a talk amongst themselves, and they say, in a variety of both common and thieves' cant, they go back and forth into, like, intelligible and unintelligible dialogue. But they basically say you might want to be wary, because they are on your tracks, and they have formed a small brigade that's going to be up in the canyon pass just for you.
Oh.
A brigade, huh?
I'll lean back and say, well, that's a bit of a problem.
But
That's
the-
a big problem.
Well, I think you should know. I don't want to alarm you, but the Vulgar Brigade might have an ambush planned for us in the mountain pass.
Right. Wonderful. All right.
But
Yeah,
we know
we're gonna
about it,
die.
so like, it's not that bad.
Do you think they can assist us? Perhaps cause a little bit of a disturbance? Perhaps throw a couple rocks from above, hit them or something?
I'll say, I'll ask, any help you could offer to us by either getting past them or dealing with them?
We wouldn't want to put ourselves into any real danger personally. We have our business ventures here, and we're not adventurers like you. That can be said, though. There is said to be certain dapper individuals amongst the bunch.
Oh. Where can we find them?
One of them just kind of laughs and sips the last of their ale and says, "Oh, no. The dapper's for you." He then makes a finger across the neck motion.
Ah.
Well, I mean, at least we know they're waiting for us. We won't be caught by surprise.
We can pre-prepare, I suppose.
So wait, I just remembered something. Russ will speak now, and Melvin again say, I remembered. Do you by chance also have a temple or something in this place?
Oh, shit! I know what he's doing. I remember now, too.
Dude.
Elisande, grote tembeseker, roppetsenkacher.
Right. So, we don't really know where that is. So you think you could point us into the direction once we're done here?
You can go around the corner of the Mayor's Manor. You can't miss it.
Right. Wonderful. Russ finished that, he claps his hand on Honora's shoulder and says, and just kind of wants to say it out loud, but then just kind of sees and remembers the crowd. Just goes, "We need that fucking holy water."
Oh,
Ah! Good idea.
Right.
Oh.
As that happens, Russ just kind of gets a little bit of a headache and holds his head.
The group
Right,
notices.
yeah.
He kind of like staggers for a
Okay.
moment.
Yeah, it's like it kind of just whole like the soft hand that was kind of like on Nora's shoulders kind of tenses up a little bit as he kind of like holds himself.
Grop
you
pecks
drink
his
too
armor.
much? You
Knock,
drink too
knock.
much, buddy?
Didn't drink. I'm good.
If you
It's
got to
fine.
puke, do it in not my direction.
I would want to not ruin that shiny armor of yours. Kind of taps
Yes,
the
I will
chest
kill
plate.
you.
Oh.
Yeah, we could see about that. All right. All right. Yeah. He turns one more time to the people they were sitting and says, "Thank you, both of you, and whatever may be for the future. I wish all of you good luck on your adventures as well."
Oh, certainly. Be careful out there. A flower can lose its way quite easy.
Oh.
Understandably so. Russ just at that point just kind of turns around. He walks like a couple steps and just kind of stops to just shake his head one more time. And then it goes back in a straight back and just walks out.
Come, my
Scrub.
little fledgling. We must go harass the clergy.
You do indeed pass through the doorway, Rust, and you hear...
As Russ goes out and he's still sort of kind of alone, he kind of whispers under his breath and says, "You mean us, conversation?" Right, okay. When we're there, I'll try my best to find some time. And with that, he just takes his way off to the clergy, and we waits for the rest of the group, of course. But then he
Indeed. Anyone else want to do anything while they're here?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm good.
As such, you venture out to the temple. It's a beautiful place that is carved into a ancient, what seems to be dead tree. And it's a glorious sight to get in there. It has a bit of stained glass built into the walls. Very pretty place.
Whose shrine is the most upkept?
Everyone's is finely kept here. This is much different from what you're used to, because whenever you go to a temple,
Goddamn
it's usually a bit
fancy elves.
it's usually a bit shoddy. Like, they don't care too much about the worship of the various deities. These people seem to care.
Oh, thank God. Wow.
right. Rust will try to approach one of the clergy members and say, "Blessings to you. Could we take you for just a moment?"
Certainly.
We were specifically wanting to inquire about some of your blessings, as well as potentially some more. How do you say this? Russ kind of turns around for a second to see like the others are just perhaps some more watery blessings as well. Is that possible?
Certainly of average blessing, we make sure to be as non-denominational as possible, making sure that everyone is taken care of. For this other sort of blessings, we certainly do offer them for what needs may be met.
Of course. We do have a bit of coin to spare, at least as much as we still have from our travels, and
A little bit.
Scrawl like stares directly.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
We need the water for an exorcism.
A small
I have a
donation.
demon in my soul.
yeah, and that one over there
Ah.
points towards Kaz. He's been speaking to rocks, apparently. You know, the one on his head.
Give a deception check from both you and from Nora, and I'll combine. I'll average them out.
Oh no, this is her joke. She's not deceiving shit.
Okay,
This is her
understood.
making a joke. It's not a good joke.
Oh yeah,
Understood.
Rust is joking though. Rust is
Understood.
joking about the fucking crowd.
But yes, they are willing to offer such blessings to you. If that should be it, they do make holy water from the various deities. They also include it in a fine little like capsule that you can pour onto anything, or perhaps pour onto a weapon as well. How much are you looking for?
Can I see if they have any Triss clerics that are willing to trade wine for holy water? It's that good wine.
Give me a investigation check first.
Can do that. Please, please, please.
Fair
Average.
enough. Fair enough. And then give me a persuasion check.
Please, please, please. Average.
How much wine do you have?
I have 2 water skins on me still. I don't know about the rest of the party.
I think I'm not sure. Which wineskin did we give to the occultist lady?
I think I don't remember who gave it to her.
I think it was you, honestly.
It was-
For
Was it me?
Rust. I think so.
I don't think I had any.
If that's the case, if I gave her
Personally.
1 wineskin, I still have 1 left, so I can give that as well. if
I had
more
3 written down, and I gave 1 to the shrine earlier.
That's true.
So I had 2 still.
Oh, I have 2.
They would
We
be
still
willing.
have a bunch.
They would be willing to trade 3 wine for 1 holy water.
Oh, that's great.
We could take
Anybody
those.
got extra wine? I have 2.
Russ chucks his 1 wineskin over to Nora.
Sweet. Try this shit out, man. It's good stuff.
They trade with you. You have 1 ampule of holy water.
Nice. Who wants it?
I feel like, well, it's still like, I've never really dealt with holy water before too much. Is it something you kind of have to throw at people? You know, the people who we need to exercise, or like...
You can soak our weapons in it, I know that.
You can bless a weapon with your holy water by like dripping it over. You can like throw it like a grenade, basically, or you can straight up just pour it on something.
Yeah. And it
I
says,
want
it says in the vampires thing, if a vampire is splashed with holy water and then gets to 0 HP, it dies immediately.
Yep, that counts
that-
if it is on the weapon too. That is counting as splashing them. So if you
Okay.
if you got a vampire to like 10 HP, did 12 HP with holy water on your blade, boom, they auto die.
And for how long would the sword be blessed when it comes to, or sword or weapon be blessed?
Say like a minute.
Right, okay. So you would say for perhaps an ambushed encounter.
Perhaps. Winky face.
I would like to
Okay.
keep it so that I can waterboard a vampire with it.
Sick. Awesome. Love that.
Nice.
You hit him with a wet rag and kill him.
Yes, I'd like to waterboard one.
Okay. Still, how much would it cost for in a non-wine payment for a vial?
For that, it would cost, let's say 100 G.
So you just get 1 extra. He goes, wait, how, Chris, when it comes to your world, how is the current status when it comes to such things that are effective against vampires due to bloodboard? Would that be something like that they're more like, oh, if people make holy water, they're kind of getting, like, slapped on the wrist for that or killed for it? Like, or what are we dealing with?
It probably depends on location. Since you happen to be in the Elvish town and they are notoriously rebellious against the vampires, you can imagine that they don't get punished too often, even if they ought to.
Right. Okay.
We're just doing religious work. Wink. Stay away. Harder wink.
Mind if, okay. By the way, quick question. What is your, To be a little bit of a direct question, what's your personal opinion about the Blood Lord and his work?
Heretic as he is, it is not truly of my concern. As long as my people of my congregation are safe, well, and healthy, this is all I truly care about at the end of the day.
But would you agree that if such a being were to no longer be in power, that would be a good thing, I assume?
It would certainly
everybody.
service everyone.
Huh. Well, would you say that we're trying to do our best to sort of thin the herd with certain things? And I understand that your folk is definitely trying their best to also live their own peaceful life with all these vampires around.
By that,
Do you think?
Oh, good.
Do you think that while we are working more with exorcisms, do you think you could spare one extra if we do need to deal with certain things?
We have our needs here, of course, but by Unme's grace, perhaps I can do a little bit for you. They are willing to lower the price to 75 gold and toss in an extra if you buy one.
I mean, by the way,
deal.
Summer, your girl's was it Unme? Was it, or which one was your girl from? When it comes to gods she worships?
Oh, Custodia.
Custodia, was it? Okay. Right. Okay, that's right then. It says, right then. I do think these will come very much in handy when we have to do our exorcisms, and of course, blessings be unto you as well when it comes to the problems in the future that might happen because of your, well, exorcisms that you have to do.
Oh, certainly. Although we not specialize in such, we make sure that needs are met.
Right, then Rust will, if of course everybody agrees, he will hand over the gold to get the vials.
You get 2 more ampules.
Sweet. By the way, when it comes to shrines that are available, do you by chance have one of Pride as well?
Certainly. This way. And he does point you in the direction of a small alcove that is there.
Right, one moment.
Do we hear that?
I mean, Rust is not really he's trying to whisper it, but I'd say I'd give you a perception check if you want to try it.
Yeah, I'd say perception check 17 for anyone who wants to listen. You do hear that Rust is speaking in hushed tones if you're curious.
Fuck, I hear nothing. I'm deaf.
Definitely perceptioning. Blah.
You certainly
Yeah,
hear.
Yep, you do hear
Hello?
Rust talking about a shrine of pride. Well, Russ turns to the group and says, first of all, Nora, here you go. Here are the vials. They decided to give us a little bit of a discount for the sake of our exorcisms.
I will pass these out later when our comatose cat is more active. Not you, the other cat.
I took notice as we look over it, so we see Alana just kind of on a bench. Just
Yeah,
kind
they're just in one of the
leaning back.
pews, like upside down, snoring.
He's
Right.
taking a cat nap. You could benefit from that.
I think, can benefit from that as well. I do still want to do some alchemy work once we do hit the tavern again, but I trust you keep everybody safe for a bit. I might need to have a small conversation with the priest, if that's okay with you.
Why are you asking me?
Well, it's more like me saying, like, hey, I'm gonna go inside there for a second and have a conversation.
I don't
just to be like,
fucking care. Go prosper. Go do whatever the fuck you want to do.
All right,
taking
I'm
one
sorry
eye
for-
at a time.
All right, I'm sorry for me fucking caring about people and checking if that's okay. All right, fine. Russ turns around and just walks. Okay. Yeah, no, he's gonna follow the priest to the Shrine of Pride.
You head to a small section devoted to the discipline pantheon. And there are a variety of shrines to all of the gods of the discipline pantheon.
Right. I appreciate that. Do you mind if by the way, are there any other people in the room right now? Since there's like
Oh yeah, there's
multiple
several
shrines, or-
people. There's even like a couple in this particular section. You know, they're just bowing and doing
Gotcha.
various rituals,
Gotcha.
praying. They're just coming and going, so it's no big deal. Everyone's kind of minding their own.
He kind of waits for a moment and just goes, right. I appreciate it. I think I can take it from here.
They give you a polite bow and take their leave.
Right. Okay. All right then. Russ just kind of stares at it first for a bit, not even sure what to do, but then kind of looks over to the other people and just kind of sees how the position that they're in, like the prayers on their knees or something, and he just kind of, all right, goes down on his knees and tries to talk to Pride, I guess, and he will try to keep the conversation, if it's spoken in a low voice, and if it's perhaps even better, speak within his mind. So he goes, Lady Pride, you asked for a conversation. I am here to have that conversation if necessary. How may I assist you, lady? I'm not familiar with how to. I've dealt with such things perhaps in the past, but I've not dealt when it comes to I say that respectfully, godly figure. Right. Russ kind of like gets out from the prayer position and kind of like, I'll get that. I guess. Just like that. Is that okay? Right. Okay.
There's no response.
Right. He goes
Love to
back
hear
over to the
this
priest.
convo.
He goes back to the priest. So, can I ask something? This might be a little weird. Is that okay? Just hear me out. I'm gonna take a reliquary in here. It's kind of like a conversation that I kind of want to have. Like I said, I've never really dealt with such things before, but like, I hope there is no interference because they are kind of like He looks towards the shrines in the back towards the priest and kind of whispers like, it involves the statues of like the Maledictorian, and I don't know how that affects everything in this room.
Kaz, the reliquary is in your pack.
True.
Yeah, but Russ was talking to the priest about that to see if there would be any sort of, I guess, interference if he just suddenly puts like in a reliquary with like the statue of the Maledictorian.
Oh, you're speaking to the priest.
The priest, yes.
Certainly, if you have a ritual for yourself, by all means.
Of course, I just wanted to make sure. In the end, like I said, I've never really dealt with such things before, but yeah, I'll get that in 1 second. Russ will kind
How
of.
are you so fucking small?
You walk back out. It's just Kaz, do you have a moment? Do you still have that reliquary with you?
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if I can take that?
No. It's mine.
I understand it's yours, and I'm only like lending it for a moment.
You
can
want
have
me
it
to
back.
rob him?
Well, I don't trust you to borrow things after the crown incident.
Listen,
Do you want me to
listen,
rob him? I will shake him down for you.
Russ takes
This
a moment
guy gets the crown and won't even share the reliquary. I swear to God.
as Nora says that. Russ wants to first say no, but then stops as he like takes a moment to seriously consider.
I want to see what you're doing if I do this, because I'm curious. She smugly smiles. This is the first
Don't
time she's
sell my
ever
reliquary.
smiled.
Nora, if whatever happens in there, could you at least keep it in private?
Yes, would you like me to grapple the tiny man?
Yes.
Is
Come
whatever
here,
kind of-
guys!
You know what? You do whatever kinky shit you want to do with this reliquary in there. I want to hear nothing of it.
Right. That's fine. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Just give it here.
Sure.
Like this just kind of takes
This
it.
will
and
be
just-
my entertainment for the afternoon.
The Rust feels very uncomfortable. Like he feels like he's about to reveal something private that he does not understand. He goes back inside with the reliquary at hand.
Follows.
People will perhaps take a look of like, holy shit, this cat man just brings an entire fucking big reliquary.
They're kind of
there.
looking and they're just like, ooh, it's just a very nice piece of like religious things. It's just nice. Most people don't have those.
Rust feels uncomfortable as the eyes kind of like go on to him.
They only like glance for a minute. They're just like, ooh.
Yeah.
Except
like
Nora,
the-
she's staring.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
no,
different problem. But it's like driving by in like a nice car. It's just like, nice
Right,
cock.
No, nice reliquary. All right, he places the he takes the reliquary and like places it down in front of the shrine.
Indeed.
Perhaps
There are
ornately setting it up a little bit so it doesn't look like just a bunch of metal.
There are a variety of little effigies that are there. The prime one being the Maledictorian. And you see it wiggle just slightly.
Right. At that point, Russ goes back down and kneeling into a praying position, and he just kind of like opens an eye and kind of looks over his shoulder to look at Nora. And I'm assuming she's fucking staring bullets at him with a smile. Yeah, all right. It's kind of. He doesn't speak, but he still speaks in his mind. He goes, Lady Pride, I am sorry to keep you waiting, and here's the reliquary. What conversation is needed?
The thing continues to bounce within the reliquary.
Rust kind of is confused and kind of. There was no reply from Pride, right?
There was not, but you do note that there is the small little altar for Pride's little space, the shrine to Pride, and there is an offertory with various givings that are there.
He kind of takes the statue of the Maledictorian that was moving, and how does it feel? Is it like feel like it's being pulled towards the shrine, or is it just wiggling basically?
Do you remove it from the reliquary?
If he grabs it and holds it in his hand, so yeah, he probably removes it.
So it was kind of like welded in basically, but as you like give it a gentle pull, it pops right out. Like it didn't take any effort at all.
Right. Would this be an offering to you, Madam Pride?
There is no response.
He kind of feels a little bit like he's caught between a rock and a hard place, literally speaking, that Nora's behind him. He turns around to the priest. What does the priest do right now?
He's just minding his own business. He's talking to someone else.
He kind of takes the statue and then sort of places it in front of the shrine of Pride. He doesn't put it into like the offering bowl or anything, he just kind of puts it there so that the statue faces towards the shrine of Pride.
Understood, like holding it in your hand?
Basically, either holding it in his hand or placing it down. I think he's going to place it down in front of the shrine to see if it still wiggles around.
Indeed. You place it there for a moment, it falls over. Also, is Nora still watching?
Yes.
That was weird. That's not a thing that occurs. There's no wind in this room.
She blinks.
He kind of sets the statue back up and just kind of maybe it like fell over, like he's confused himself, and just kind of places it back. Just
It falls back over.
Blinks again.
He picks it back up and just holds it now, and he just kind of looks back over at Nora. What is her face right now, seeing all of this?
She kind of has like a dead expression. She just looks at you like, "Are you gonna put it in the bowl or what? Do you feel any wind in here?
No, I just.
You're gonna put it in the bowl. Put it in the bowl."
Right. I'll do it. He puts it into the bowl gently.
Indeed. As you do so, the moment that it touches the bowl, you feel a strange sensation, as if you've been dumped into like the ocean, and you begin to swirl around in the waves. Everything turns a strange lavender color, as it feels like you've been sent and transported to somewhere else. You are concerned for a minute. You don't recognize your surroundings, but as you spin around trying to gather where the priest or your friends might have been, there is one person in this grand expanse. Well, it is about time.
Well, who might you be? Are you Lady Pride?
Oh, please don't be so dim-witted. Of course I'm Pride.
I'm sorry, madame. It's just I am not familiar with the gods as much as others might be. I apologize deeply.
She's so sassy still.
How none are these days. How much it took to get you here, to get what was needed. I do not understand, man. I never will.
I apologize. But,
Mary. Go ahead.
It is still said that you wanted to have a conversation with me. What conversation would be needed, madame?
More than a conversation, my dear man. There's so much that needs to be done, and so little time to do it. There are very few I can speak to. I am still so very weak, and yet... She kind of like twirls her fingers. You see long fingernails that are there that are beautifully decorated. And yet somehow I am so very strong. I beseech you, young man. I beseech your unique character and your unique insight upon the world. Perhaps, if we can make great change.
If that change involves the end of the Blood Lord, then absolutely we can.
I care not about silly little men like that. All he wishes to go gallivanting about on his white horses, fucking every woman he can see. He means nothing. He does not understand true love.
I have sadly and luckily never met him before, so I cannot confirm nor deny, but I do trust you when you say that.
It is that with the good guidance of Unme that I'm sure you will see him one day. And I despise that moment because, by simple proxy of my relation to you, I should surely smell his horrid perfumed scent everywhere you go. Nevertheless, there are greater concerns upon this world. Greater concerns that, well, only someone like you would understand.
And, I mean, I understand that I might have my own story to tell. I understand that I might be an individual, but I'm also kind of confused. What was it about me that sought you out, I guess? Or, like, why me?
Cruel, wasn't it? What happened?
Rust kind of takes a moment and just, if you're speaking about that, then yes, it was, but I want to find answers about that.
Something like that happened to me once. Cruel. Lovers can be so cruel. That is what I saw in you. You're like me, but you have a mortal soul, something that I no longer have.
The fact that you say that such things have happened to you before, I am terribly sorry. Even if you might be a god, I'm sorry that you even had to go through something like that.
Perish
You're
the
ready.
thought. I
tore
concern
me
my...
apart.
Those feelings are long past me. Centuries, millennia. It all passes in a light. As quick as a bug that flitters across the window. You hardly saw it. But things are changing. Many things are changing. Things that cannot be described. All that one can do is look at the beautiful lights above at night and question what the future holds. There are some of us of the Belfry. Not the Belfry. God damn it, what's the word? There are some of us of pretty ilk that seek to change the future, change the way things are meant to be. But we can't do that on our own. It requires a certain touch, a touch of someone still on this world.
So, you wish for me to act in your behalf as someone who still can change things?
And here I am still looking for suitors, but here I am.
After everything that happened, I might question if I might even be the right one for the job, but Lady Pride, may I ask a question? You have seen a lot when it comes to this world. You've seen probably more than I could ever imagine, but perhaps it is a silly question to ask now, but if you've seen that, do you know why she did it?
This I could not tell you. It is the affections and the affairs of another, one who helped me, one who saved me. He would know, and you must speak to him on those matters, but he's a frivolous old fool. I'm not sure what answers you might get. What I can tell you is this. I saw beauty in what you had, something truly special, something that lasted decades, something that lasted more than all the beauty you had in your own little life. I feel like you would have given anything for what you had with her, and yet all of this mess and nonsense, it never had to happen. Why, I could not tell. But I am not about the why. I am about what happens after the why. I am about where you are now, with your poor, gentle, broken heart. That is what I care about. That, and your future, and the future of many more.
Is it strange for me to think that after everything that she has done, after what she's done to me, to all the other people in the Resistance, that I still forgive her?
There are some things that can be forgiven, and there are some things that cannot. How one feels on the individual, that is for them to decide. I am not as romantic as I used to be. However much I wish to be, I believe they call that hopeless. I do not know what that means for me, but however hopeless you may be, there is always something to be gained by further action. This is the one lesson that I've learned in all of this time that I've spent.
If that is the case, then he will take a step forward, and he feels confused, but he feels like it is the right action. He will take a knee in front of her and say, "What needs to be done, Madam Pride?"
Oh, you make me blush. People haven't done this in years. Oh, thank you, little one. What needs to be done? We need to help the women folk. It might not be something you're acquainted with, I understand. Yeah, we have our own fluttering feelings. We get a bit confused at times, but There are those among my court that need the aid, that need to know what their next steps are, but they are weak. They are fragile at a time that they cannot be fragile. And yet I have such strength. I wish for you to do a venture for me. There are two manners to do this, one better than the next. It depends on your needs. You are adventurers, and you are serving a cause greater than mine, one that I cannot interfere with, both because it is out of my realm, and because it is in the realm of another. For that, you must consult them. For my needs, there is a nearby village. It is abandoned. Paradise, they call it. You will need to venture there, for there is more to do. Unturned pages of books, I believe. I was a reader back in my day.
So this place, this abandoned village, what exactly do we seek there?
Well, first you must get there. Once you arrive, you will find what you need. It will all fall into place. There are forces beyond both of us that will make sure of that.
And if I might ask, I understand that I will be here for the needs of you, my lady, but you said that it is a conversation to have with the other about the needs of us as adventurers. And perhaps I might be a fool, but who is the other?
Every path is chosen by the individual. That is the way of the gods above me. You make your own decisions, but I can influence these threads just as much as they can. They should not pretend to be as strong as they are, and yet they have so much strength. I will use what I can, strumming it like a gentle guitar. How romantic.
Very well, then. I will do so, then. I will find this abandoned village, and once I arrive, I will reach out for your aid and reach out for your voice. And I will try my best to find what we both are looking for.
If for some reason you cannot venture to paradise, consult me once more. Then we can discuss further. Until then, I believe we have quite an agenda upon ourselves.
I do believe so, my lady. And I apologize for my lack of understanding of the ways of the gods. I will try my best to learn as much as I can. Please do take the mistake that this fool makes not as an insult, but as a learning experience on my behalf.
Oh dear. She places a hand on your shoulder, and it feels almost electrifying, like something out of this world that you can't describe, as if your body is like evolving as you touch it. Neurons activated, literally. But as she does, all men are silly and feeble. I would not expect anything less of you, but let's at least stay on a bit of a task, shall we?
We shall. I understand.
Beseech me. Soon. I'll be waiting for your call. In a sudden instant, you're thrust back to reality. You glance back to Nora, and Nora blinks. You realize that that is the first time Nora has blinked in what felt like many minutes.
Rust kind of at that point. So it's essentially the kind of feeling like you get yanked back to reality.
Yep.
Yeah, Rust just falls backwards. Just ass over tea kettle, just...
Oh, he lost his balance. No, Kaz is gonna be pissed that you broke that.
Yeah.
You say that, Nora, and you look back to the offertory where he placed the effigy. The effigy's gone. There's now a blast mark in the offertory. It has burned all the other offerings away.
Oh! sick shit, girl.
It
She
ha-
thumbs up the statue.
It happened in like a blink of an eye. Both the statue and everything in the offertory is just gone. No one else seems to have noticed in the room.
She just thumbs up at the statue. Damn, so you're like deep in the drama of the clergy, right?
I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue what I got into.
Dude, okay, I'm going to be real. I love, don't tell anybody else in the party this, but I fucking love drama. And dude, the drama with her and the clergy, oh, you must be in it for the tea.
I'm just...
The priest passes by. Was that Boobs God?
Russ just kind of stumbles. He just kind of sits on the ground for a moment, looks at the reliquary, looks at the Shrine of Pride. He goes, Nora, can I ask you something personal?
Yeah.
Have you or your wife ever heard the voice of a god?
That's a good question. Have I, DM?
What is he talking about? No one hears from the gods. They ruin the world. Who would speak to the gods?
Yeah, you're psycho, buddy.
Right, maybe I am. Maybe like you said, maybe old age is getting to me.
It's okay to be psycho. I'm a little bit crazy too. I do have rocks growing out of my head.
So, about the
fuck
reliquary.
fuck your question. No, me first. Fuck you. You just went, you spelled
Sure.
backwards. It was crazy. So, again, I'm here for tea. How long you know? She points at the statue, points at you, huh?
I had.
Don't tell
no
me you've been a
clue.
cleric this whole time and you've just been.
No,
fencing around with
I
the
don't.
sword.
I know. I know nothing of the gods. I know that they have existed. I know what has happened, but I know nothing about it. She said that that something has happened, and because of what has happened, she found an interest in me.
I love this drama, you know. I would have never gotten into clerical drama if it wasn't for that Trist cleric that married me and my wife. Let me tell you, that man would not shut the fuck up about the drama relating to his god, that god, and some others in here. It's very good shit. The clergies have so much drama. It's so entertaining.
But the thing is, I don't really... Is that like the important part about working with the gods? That you care about all this, I guess, drama?
I don't know, it's all I see. It's not like they actually talk to you or anything. When you say that you work for a god, it's just like, oh, I'm preaching their morals.
Right.
And the tea, oh, the drama is so funny.
Right. As Russ still seems like he just got, like, he's just literally getting his grounds of being thrust back into reality. He seems out of it at this point. From Nora's perspective, he feels very sluggish and slow. And just, since you can only see his eyes, you see them kind of darting, not in a panicked reaction, but more in a questioning, like, what the fuck is going on? And he slowly starts folding up the reliquary and just putting everything back into place. And about the statue of the Maledictorian. Let's just say that the priest was not okay with it and he confiscated it. Are you good with that?
Nah, I love lying to piss Kez off.
Sure, let's go with that. And he kind of gathers the reliquary as he's still thinking about everything that Pride has said, and he just kind of walks out.
We need to take that short rest,
Actually, before he
goddamn.
does that,
Yeah.
he kind of walks over to the priest. He walks over to the priest before he leaves and says, excuse me just for one moment. Do you by chance have, like, smaller pamphlets or texts about specific gods?
We have some. They are only for a small library here. We cannot, like, I'm trying. Oh God, I lost my words. We cannot lend them out to casual adventurers, unfortunately, but we can give you time to read them, of course.
Perhaps before we leave tomorrow, would you mind gathering some books, scrolls, whatever it might be that relate to Pride? Would that be
Certainly.
possible?
I would have them together within 30 minutes.
You do not need to keep them ready for now. Just gather them over the day, and by tomorrow, before we leave, we'll come over.
Actually, je de tabaxi. Elf. He points to his ears. Don't really sleep, do we?
I understand that. That's a valid point. Yes, thank you.
He gives a gentle bow.
He quickly
Ross,
just
it's
kinda-
nap time.
Yes, you're right, Nora. You're right. Let's go.
So here's the unfortunate part. As our last little bit of this, you're returning to Kaz. You're missing an important part of the reliquary. Do you two intend to lie to Kaz?
Russ is gonna lie because he does not know how to explain this. What is Nora's feeling about it?
I do not say anything unless it comes up. Because Nora is not good at lying.
Very well then. As long as he keeps the reliquary closed, so as long as Kaz does not check, he will not say anything.
So listen, I'm telling you, man, if you want to know the drama about the clergies, you could have just asked me. You know all of the drama of the
not
church.
about-
My wife was deep in that shit. We thought it was hilarious.
Then, what do you know about Pride then?
I know that poor girl, heartbroken, opposite of Trist. Trist is all about love, happiness, their goods and all that,
Right.
I'm slipping dangerously into Sicily. 1 second. Okay. So the biggest
So your eye was showing. Please continue.
the biggest drama. Oh God, they say that when she was mortal, that her lover that fucked her up was Taurina. That's the biggest drama. And it's good shit, dude. When you put a Taurina cleric in the same room as a Pride cleric, they will go off on each other, and it is the funniest shit. I've seen it happen quite a few times. It's fucking hilarious.
A worshiper from across the room over by Talarina says, "Watch him out there!"
I'm sorry, it's so funny.
Right. So they're not Tristan, Pride are not very in they are at opposites, but they're not at opposites with each other, right?
No, I think the old stories go, at least this is the one that the fucking cleric would not shut up about that married us, was that he's the one that helped raise her up in divinity or something like that.
Okay.
But they're actually good friends. They share a holiday and all that bullshit.
Okay, that is perhaps a good question. That is very well. Yes, thank you.
Love the drama.
Right. So he just kind of at that point, Russ just kind of takes a moment for himself to kind of put two and together and just mutters Taurina under his breath and just kind of so. That is probably for Russ at that point where he realizes, oh shit, that might not be a story. That might actually be a thing.
Perhaps.
God, I love church drama. Oh,
But you
Kaz!
Yeah, you do approach Kaz.
Guys, here you go. Here's your reliquary.
Yeah, thanks, whatever.
So, when are you taking off the crown? Is that a permanent thing, or?
It don't come off.
Can I don't.
Dude, watch this. I throw the crown like a frisbee.
It goes out the window. It pops back in your bag.
I pull it out, I put it back on.
I don't like that.
Several of the people in the room who happen to see you just throw it suddenly. They're like, "What the hell is he? Whoa! Oh my god!" And they clap like it's a party trick.
You could get some money if you did that off on the streets. It's like a magic trick.
Well, I do real magic. I don't need tricks.
Yes, but let's be honest, real magic is not very impressive. Only like illusionary magic is impressive.
Okay, but that was like the coolest line. I do real magic.
What
I
are
mean,
you?
fireballs are impressive.
Yeah, how many of those do you have left in you?
2.
Nice. Okay, so you save those for when we get jumped by some psychos soon.
So true. So
So
true.
true, bestie. Yes.
My eyes are glazing over.
Can we go take a nap? I'm so
Yeah,
tired.
Let's go rest up.
I feel like I listened to one side of a conversation for an hour.
That being said, you venture off to the tavern and have a little resty. At that, you can take a short rest with your various hit dice, etc. But we'll save that for next time.
Okay.
Very well. I guess we hit some dice before we go.
That is what occurred. Thank you for playing, though.
Oh my god.
As Summer said, we wish to reserve any art that was submitted till next time because we got 2 people missing because they had to leave early.
Yeah,
Such
I gotta
is the
bounce
case.
as
Yeah.
well.
That's okay. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
out of
I
here.
got stuff to
I'm
do
sorry if
tomorrow.
it took this on for too long. I'm sorry.
Nah. We got to the 4-hour mark just over. We did just the amount we wanted to do.
Alright, see you guys.
Hell yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
For those left, say goodbye stream.
Fuck you.
What?
Wow. That's so rude.
Goodbye, stream.
Fuck you.
What?